Okay, should be ready to start. This is the only one where, like, the narrative super frustrates me. Well, I shouldn't say frustrates me. Like, I know why they made the choices that they did. It's just so stupid. You'll see why in a minute. Let's get her started. Nancy Drew, our agency has been monitoring your progress for some time now, and we're quite impressed with your accomplishments. I'll get to the point. Certain events have forced our organization to reopen a case that has gone unsolved for the last 8 years. Although impressive, your fieldwork expertise is only part of the reason we're requesting your help. Simply put, Miss Drew, we're asking for your help not because of what you can do, but because of who you are. 8 years ago, Kate Drew died in a single automobile crash in the outskirts of Glasgow. This is the official version of your mother's death, as is. As you may have suspected, not the entire story. Her death was not an accident. We have strong evidence that Kate was killed by the very group she was investigating. We need your help. We've included a plane ticket and have a room ready for you at the Glacius Lodge. You will be briefed upon arrival. There is no time to spare. The future of Glasgow may rest in your hands. Official Office of Internal Affairs, MI5. Okay, so we have the lodge. Kate Drew, huh? Flashbacks. Ooh.
Drew residence, Kate speaking.
Ooh.
You know this line isn't secure. Moira, stop. I'll call you.
Okay. Interesting. Alright, off we go! Not much has changed, really. They put up a new sign.
Okay, now what?
I don't know.
Hey, my suitcase!
I'm on it. That guy's a thief! I really thought I was going to get that guy. Sorry.
Thanks for trying.
I'm Alec.
Nancy, that's a nice offer, but why would you want to do that? It doesn't look like you work here.
I'm in the business of finding people who don't want to be found.
Well, I
Okay.
won't turn down help. So you're a private eye?
I'm more of a skip tracer. When someone goes off the grid, I get a call and track them down. They skip, I trace.
I have some very important things that belong
Okay.
to my mom in that suitcase. I really need them back.
Go check into your hotel, I will find your suitcase.
Okay, again. I guess we're going to the hotel then. Hi.
Nancy, glad you made it. I'm your cathedral contact, Ewan.
All
There's
right.
a case file in your room. Read it, memorize it. That's your playbook. It'll keep you alive. I've got
Hi.
a bit of
Okay.
housekeeping to do. Get settled. I'll call you when I'm ready.
Okay. So, y'all is moving a bit fast, but alrighty. So far, I've just arrived in Glasgow. My suitcase was stolen. I've got a skip tracer, whatever that means, running after me to try saying he's going to help me get it back. And there's a case file somewhere in my room. Okay. Cool. Hey, they left me some cash. That'll come in handy. Page 2 of 2. Okay. Miss Drew, I must welcome you to Scotland. I don't know if I can pull it off, but we'll try. With very unfortunate news. You've been led here under false pretenses. You're not here as a guest at Cathedral. You were not asked here to investigate the death of your mother by MI5. You've been lied to. Kate Drew, your mother, was a Cathedral operative. 8 years ago, a small cell associated with the terrorist organisation known as Revenant attempted to attack Glasgow. Kate was instrumental in stopping the attack, now known as the Colony Operation. We believe the organisation your mother took offline has returned to full strength and is now planning to mount the attack once more. I'm not really trying to do an Irish accent so much as trying to be in. We believe you've been brought here by Revenant for reasons we do not fully understand. If this is overwhelming, do not worry. We'll give you access to information as needed. We are in the process of briefing your contact on the situation. He'll bring you in soon. Your first priority is to locate and make contact with a local reporter named Moira Chasm. She was considered a person of interest in the first attempted attack on Scotland, but was never directly connected. She has since refused to cooperate with this organisation. We'll be keeping a close watch on you at all times, but this does not mean that you'll be protected. Please note this difference. Move forward cautiously and trust no one. Anyone who approaches you should be considered a suspect. It's really hard to read some of these words. Attached, you'll find a basic brief to get you somewhat caught up on what you need to know. The brief, Cathedral, is an organisation dedicated to the safety of Glasgow and the surrounding areas. The organisation acts as an intelligence outpost and reports to MI5. It's equivalent to what would be a local branch of the FBI in the US. The Colony Operation is the attempted non-lethal biological attack on Glasgow that was thwarted by Cathedral operatives 8 years ago. The party responsible for the attack was never confirmed, though it is believed the Revenant was involved. Currently, intelligence points to signs that the operation may be restarting. The Colony Formula. The Colony attack required a very specific and difficult to produce biological element. It's believed, but not verified, that Kate Drew found a way to destroy all records of the formula and place the individual responsible for creating it into hiding. Revenant is very little known about this group. Revenant is believed to be behind a number of terrorist events around the globe over the course of the last few decades. Paradoxically, this same group has been linked to many counter-terrorist activities during that same period. The aim of this organization is not yet known. See, that's my problem with this whole overarching narrative, right? In summation, right here is my problem with this whole overarching narrative. We have a non-lethal biological attack on Glasgow. Okay, then why are we worried about it? It's non-lethal. Followed up by, it's might be being perpetrated by a group that is terrorist but is also counter-terrorist. What? Like, I know why they made the choices that they did here. They made the choices that they did here because this is a Nance game, right? And we can't have anybody die or be seriously hurt or anything in a Nance game. Accepting secrets can kill and, the one in the Tesla lab. Deadly device. That's the one. right? Accepting secrets can kill and deadly device. We can't have anybody actually die. And both secrets can kill and deadly device were off-screen deaths, so I don't think they count. But like, if we have those two, we're like, okay, people died in this game, like even off-screen, why can't we just straight up be like, yo, this is a terrorist group and they want to commit some kind of biological attack on Glasgow. We need to stop it. You don't even have to say if it's lethal or not. Just be like, if they're going to commit an attack on Glasgow using a biological agent, we need to stop it. Period. That would have been so much cleaner. And I still think that's kid safe enough. But to be like, oh, well, it's a non-lethal attack, so we don't have to worry about it killing anybody, it's fine. But then also to be like, well, they might be terrorists, but they might not be terrorists. We don't know, just stop them. It's like, that doesn't... Narratively, this makes my head hurt. Like, in a narrative sense, this makes my head hurt. It's like, it's not clean. I'm sorry. There was a nice, neat, clean way to do this. And y'all woke up and chose violence. I'm just saying. There was a nice, neat, clean way to do this, and y'all chose chaos. Alright. Track down Moira. Hey. Hi.
The American girl.
I'm sorry.
Do I know you?
You do now. I'm Bridget. I'll be outside. There's something very important I need to tell you.
Excuse me? I mean, I know this is Scotland and I'm American, but Scotland is still a pretty big tourist destination. So it's not like I'd be that amazing or anything. Ground, because this is England. Well, this is European, so ground is the first floor, not one. Okay, who are you?
You had something important to tell me?
Just that I love Americans. Some people say you're ignorant, entitled slobs, but not me.
I don't know that was important.
Of course it is. You've got the best cities, the best bands, Hollywood. Your star may be fading, but you're still the cool kids at the global lunch table. Teach me your ways.
I'm sorry, but I'm sort of in the middle of something pretty important. I'm a little overbooked.
You say that now, but I can tell we're going to be friends. Or enemies. Either way, get used to this face right here.
Do you work or school or... Can we start with who are you?
Do you work or go to school or what do you do?
You think I'm from Glasgow?
Is that okay?
No! It's glorious. I'm actually from Wetton. It's always been a dream of mine to live in the city.
Okay.
I'm sort of checking it out to see if it's for me.
Well, good for you. Why are you stalking me? Can we start with that? Why are you stalking me?
How long are you going to be in Glasgow?
Not long. You?
I have no idea. Can you tell me a little bit about Scotland?
Just a bit then. Well, it's old, it's cold, and I like it all the same. I got a book about it. I could get it for you. It's only up in my room.
Okay. Cool. You do that, and I
Might be
will
good to
start
read
doing
up on
things.
the attack.
In the colony's shadow. Oh, sorry. Kay saw a truck pass, and I lost my mouse. I should probably do this in the Scotland accent that they've been using. So as July 14th nears, many pause to remember the attack that almost devastated Glasgow nearly a decade ago. The thwarted attack, nicknamed the Colony Operation by the intelligence community, was intended to destabilize the governmental power structure of the Greater Glasgow region. The most unique feature of the attempted attack was that the custom-incubated virus, a formula built to sicken but not kill. See, that's why I have a problem with this. They go way too hard into that. Anyway, the nation's leading epidemiologists have yet to isolate what has been referred to as the final formula. Years later, more questions remain than answers. Authorities continue to investigate leads, hoping one day to answer the three most critical issues at stake. If a second attack is planned, when would it occur? And of course, why? Memory of the future that almost was. I was a block and a half away from my flat when the alarms rang out 8 years ago. It was the first time I had heard the civil defence sirens ring in Glasgow. I remember looking at the crowd standing with me on the street. I remember the novelty. I have no idea what to do, a man standing next to me announced with what seemed to be the appropriate amount of cheer. Should I hide under something? When the siren stopped and the PA cracked on, we ran out to our houses. We taped our windows shut. We turned on our TVs to see the parade of reporters, military officials, doctors, terrorism experts. We saw them all share the same stunned blankness. We felt at home. I have no idea what to do. Should I hide under something? Then we saw the test pattern take over the broadcast. The strange design we now know to be Revenant's logo. The demand to remain inside and await further instructions. That doesn't happen here. This is Glasgow. The news reporters were back, blinking at us as we blinked at them. Should we hide under something? Following the thwarted attack, the thought wrapped tightly around my cerebral cortex. I took a day in. I filed my story from home. We all did. Days went by. I sat hunched over my laptop and pored through every report I could find. I was lost in the details. The bombs, chemical propellant systems, really? Pulled offline at the last second. The test pattern was so strong, it overtook every crooked street. Okay, if you say so. Haggis would be haggis. Okay. Ooh, money. Help wanted.
Oh, hello. You want to make some money?
Yes.
Then make some cookies. The cookie order shows up down there.
Okay.
Make it exactly as shown if you want to get paid. The more cookies you make, the wealthier you get.
Yay! I like cookies.
It's a masterpiece.
Yay! I can make another. We have. Oh! Wait a minute. Reset. We have blue jam. We have cookie on top. We have. Ooh, don't do that yet. We have drizzle. Oh! I missed the red sprinkles. Okay, so blue jam, red sprinkles, cookie on top, white drizzle, cut out. Messed up again. Okay. So blue jam, red sprinkles, put this on. Yellow jam, white, cut out, blue sprinkles, serve.
It's a masterpiece.
It better be. I did a lot of work on that one. Alright, awesome. So, what else do we have here? We had never loved, say kindly. We had never loved so blindly. We'd never met nor parted. We'd never be broken hearted. Okay. I can look up really close up at a trash can. That's fun. I can look really close up at a trash can. I am going to be talking in this accent for hours now.
Why did you come alone? Don't you
Don't
have
know.
family, friends? Surely you have a boyfriend.
I do.
I do.
Then why do you travel so lonely?
This isn't exactly a vacation.
Have you ever heard of Remnant?
Have you heard of Revenant?
Revenant,
Like the
sorry.
fancy word for ghost? Yeah.
Right.
No, it weren't a ghost. It was proper like he was kitted out in one of them tuxes and snacking on a canopy.
Okay, cool. So I've been watching way too much GT Live because I keep reading Revenant as Remnant. I'm sorry.
Revenant is supposedly a terrorist group. You've never heard of them?
Nope. So hardly terrifying.
Yeah,
They're more
very
of an
fair.
obscurist group.
Nothing. You've heard nothing about this group.
No. And neither have you.
That was ominous.
Tell me something good.
Why are you still hanging out here?
I'm a big fan of announcements. And I gotta love a shrill beep now and again. Wait for it. Ah?
Who doesn't?
I need to kick
Okay.
off at a second sometimes, and I get sick of rushing over. Then, it grew on me. I like watching travelers. Trying to imagine the worlds they carry with them in their heads. And I got a thing for the crumpets here. I think I could have been a great professor of psychology, but I never could sit in a chair, now could I?
I don't know. Could you? I
need to
literally
define
don't know
something for
anything
me.
about you.
I'm to please.
A reporter named Moira Chisholm. Word is no one knows how to find her. That seems right in your wheelhouse.
If I knew what the wheelhouse is, I'd agree.
I think it's in a boat.
Well, that seems useless.
That's true.
Or it's a baseball thing?
Double useless. But yes, I'm on it.
Okay. He has an occupied chair over here. But that is all. Hello? That's not my usual ringtone.
You have attracted our attention. Consider this your first test. You will find an envelope in locker 49. Send it to the 10 Raven Pub in Giftnet. If you do, you will be rewarded. Here's a hint.
Carrier checking in. Challenge code for agent CMYK0110. The calling
Okay.
operation has been terminated.
Wouldn't you like to know more?
Yes.
Mom?
Okay. Cool. Tickets. Let's just go 15 round trip tickets. We're gonna need a lot of tickets. Gladys Lounge. Stay in luxury. Live like royalty in the heart of Glasgow. The best place to stay in Scotland, says Brady Armstrong. Oh, the best place to stay in Scotland. The room service, the food, it's first class all the way, says Maddie Jensen. Those are both from different games. Visit Scotland's wild side. Loch Lomond, relax on the balcony shores or boat to the islands. Great Britain's largest island lake. Explore the adjoining Tursex National Park. Loch Ness, home of the legendary Nessie. Visit the stunning Ukraine Castle and trek through the surrounding highlands. And of course, Scotland, Wales, Ravensgate Station, where we're standing. Platforms for Lochland, Bearstein, and Giffnock. I can read. Can I read Scottish? No. Not really. We were supposed to say locker 49, right? Save the date, July 14th. Formal invitation to follow.
Haven't done. Can't check. Did that? Still have to. Haven't done that.
So see, that's kind of what frustrates me about this is like, Oh, it might be a terrorist organization, but it might be a counter-terrorist organization. But it could be neither, but it could be both. I don't...
I got that book you wanted. Here
Ah,
you go.
thank you.
Thanks.
How could you tell I'm American, by the
How
way?
could you tell I'm an American?
I've got a sixth sense about these things. I saw a guy on the train. I just walked up to him and said, "You're from Belgium, aren't you?" He wasn't, but he should have been. He just had that look.
Oh,
And I followed
okay.
you around for a whole lot.
You seem really nice,
The nicest. Ask me, Gran.
but I can't really have anyone following me. Please, don't take it personally.
No, I understand.
How did I already pick up a stalker? How did I just get here and already pick up a stalker? Like, how does Nancy manage that? There we go.
Need to work on my cookie spotting skills.
Oh, did I mess that one up? Thought I had it. Alright, well that's fine. Blue. We're gonna do that. We're gonna say this, and then we're gonna go red.
Done.
Alright. Cookie order. We have yellow, white drizzle, red, put this on. Then we're gonna have blueberry, blue sprinkles, and a circle cutout.
All right.
Yeesh. I'm just going to do a couple of cookies real fast so we have some extra cash lying around. Because we might need it.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Do you? Alright, green. Then, sorry, not heart. Star. Yes.
Got it.
Okay. Yes. Put this on. Put that on. Put this on. Cut that out. Go.
All right.
Okay. I'm not getting distracted making cookies. You are.
Got it.
Alright. That should do for a little bit. That should give us a little bit of money. Alright, so we need to explore the train station. Train station. Ugh! We need to explore the train station, the hotel courtyard. Drop off envelope as instructed. Or,
Can't
you
check
know,
that off yet.
don't. I'm good with don't, considering this is probably a terrorist organization, but is also not a terrorist organization and could be counterterrorism. And they were planning an attack, but it wasn't lethal. And oh, this just track down mom's information from the past with Cathedral, and track down Moira. Well, I'm working on that.
Huh.
Huh, what?
I don't really know. I guess I'm something of a detective. Freelance.
That's the coolest. Do you have a gun?
No,
No, I don't.
I don't have a
bat?
carry permit.
Nope.
A trilby?
Sorry.
You
Trench
should
coat.
at least have a proper trench and trilby if you're going to be in a detective.
Oh,
unit.
is that the
How did you end
hat
up
then?
becoming a
Trilby is the
detective?
hat.
I guess I just have trouble leaving questions unanswered.
Unless you're talking to me.
Touche.
Mm-mm.
Thank you very much.
I'll
Okay.
let you go.
Goodbye.
Let's go back to the train station and see if this guy is back. Perhaps he's found. Oi, have you found Moira then?
I think I found your friend.
Aye,
Great. Where?
Fair warning, she's a hitter.
that's
she hit
fine.
me.
Did you provoke her?
Just a little. Why is she so important?
She wrote an article I thought was pretty interesting.
About hitting strangers, no doubt.
Yeah,
She's out in Bearston. You can take the train out there.
thank you. I will be doing that. It's nice to know I could take the train out. Are you really who you say you are? Have you been sending me messages?
Have you been sending me messages?
No, And the way you say that makes me think these aren't your standard messages.
You could say that.
If anyone is threatening you, I need to know right now.
Why?
Why?
Because common courtesy.
I
No.
don't find that particularly reassuring since I'm not sure who is after me.
Or
Hey,
who
I
you
really want to ask you
are.
about that.
Right now, you and I have about the same amount of information. And unless you actually know something,
Yeah?
I need to know.
Like,
are you really who
Who
you say
are
you
you,
are?
though?
Why?
That means no.
It does. But I'm a friend, and I did save your life back there. Doesn't that buy me a bit of goodwill?
I mean, you
Agreeing
didn't
to
save
find
my
suitcase
life.
was nice. I'd hardly call that saving my life.
I was perfectly happy in my routine. Taking jobs, making money, crumpets. Everything that could be good was good. Then I met you. Went out of my way to keep you present tense, and yet the sass. You want to know
Yeah,
about me?
there wasn't any.
Tell me about you. Until you're ready to do that, leave me alone.
All right
I'm not
then.
leaving until you tell me what's going on.
Great. I enjoy your company.
You know what? I am in fact leaving because I'm going to Burston. Let's go to Burston. And we get to sit on the train. I'm gonna be doing the Scottish accent for like ever now. It's frustrating.
I
Hello?
hit you once, I'll hit you again. Are you looking for a smack?
Moira, I really need to talk to you. It's important.
If you want to talk, come back with some food. Oh, that accent. Are you an American?
Yep.
Yes.
You don't know anything about Scottish food. I'll give you simple names. Get me the oatmeal parfait.
Okay, she wants. Why is food the way to buy her? Oatmeal parfait. I probably horribly misspelled that, but that's okay.
Turnips and potatoes. Haddock and a
Turnips and potatoes. Turnips and potatoes. Haddock. And she wants fudge. Fudge.
bit of fudge, if you would.
I mean, okay. So, like, here's one thing. My first instinct is, why is the way to get to you just to get you food? And then there's me going, okay, but like, for reals though, the way to my heart would be through something sugary.
You're in Scotland?
How did you know?
Hi, Dad!
Never mind how I know. That's not the point. You're deflecting.
Guilty.
You don't have my permission to be in Scotland. Come home right now.
Your permission? I think I'm a little too old for that.
But
What
you do
you're
live
too
under
old
his
for is running
roof.
headfirst into a dangerous situation and leaving the rest of us to clean up after you.
What is with you right now? Calm down.
I
Nancy,
mean,
you don't get it. I'm not angry at you.
Could have fooled me.
I'm scared. Please, just come home.
I mean, like, you'll let her do things like run off to Ireland, England, France, whatever. Oh, but no. Scotland's too far. It's okay if you decide last minute to go running out to Greenland. Who cares? But Scotland? Oh, no. That's too far.
Why are you being so difficult?
Nancy, if I help you, I'm pushing you right to whoever has lured you there.
I can handle myself.
Your mother said the same thing.
So who is Moira?
Who is Moira Chisholm?
Stay away from her.
My source at Cathedral wants me to find her.
Cathedral? I don't know what to tell you then.
Can I have Mom's notes?
Can I have Mom's notes?
No.
It might be helpful.
I bet it would be extremely helpful, but no, you really can't. They're gone.
Gone?
Uh-huh.
Where?
I shredded them.
You what?
Remember when you picked the lock on that filing cabinet?
Which one?
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that. To my knowledge, it was just the one.
I mean, which one? The only one ever? That one?
I knew you were looking for her notes, so I shredded everything.
So it's all lost?
it's all lost.
How could you do that?
I thought it might prevent you from doing what you're doing right now.
Nope.
See you around.
Bye.
Okay.
Failed. There will be no reward. Shame. Now you will never know.
You're right, I won't. But I also won't be helping a terrorist organization. That may or may not be a terrorist organization. I was over here looking for food.
Can you believe how selfish I am? I never asked a thing about you. Why are you here in Scotland?
Vacation. It seems like a nice place.
A solo vacation to Scotland. You have a funny way of making choices.
You do, yeah. Well, okay, to be fair, right? When I went on a bus tour around the perimeter of Ireland, there was actually a gentleman there who was also on a solo vacation to Ireland. Right? He was, my husband and I got to talking to him. Apparently he'd taken a cruise. He does this thing where he takes a cruise to a country at one point, and he sees the coast, and then he takes a bus tour of the same country the next year. So he was actually on Ireland that year. But yeah, I mean, he took a solo vacation.
I'll let you go.
But to me, that just
Goodbye.
seems weird and sad. Why would you travel alone? I don't want to travel
Now to get
alone.
Everything Moira asked for.
Okay. So, jammy sandwiches is the cookies I've been making. Definitely. I mean, we could just buy one of everything, right? Tatties is definitely potatoes. Nips and tatties is probably turnips and potatoes. I'm guessing Carchan down here is the oatmeal parfait because it looks parfait-ish. I don't see fudge. Would kippers be haddock? Because I know haddock is a fish. So kippers are probably haddock. The only thing I don't know is fudge. I know what haggis is. Haggis is not fudge. I'm not sure what tablet is or Dundee cakes. Okay, so we need to know a bit more about Scottish food then. Loch Lomond is blocked off. What about Griffinhook? Is there something in Griffinhook we can... Closed for a private event. Breakfast fryer, black pudding or pork sausage with porridge with salt and a Scottish breakfast, full traditional breakfast in featuring kippers, which are pickled herring. So yeah, so that... Alright, desserts, here we go. Cotty dumpling boiled fruit pudding. Cream parfait with honey, oatmeals, and berries. So, Corkin, I was right on that. Tablet is a fudge-like sweet confection. So we're looking for Corkin tablet, kippers. Corkin tablet, kippers, and... I'm guessing, where's the other one? Naps and tatties. Mashed turnips and potatoes. So yeah, naps and tatties. Alright. Cool. So yeah, I was right on most of it. The only thing that I didn't know was, tablet. So
Great.
we want...
That's one of the things on her list. Now to get the rest.
Tablet. Kippers. Okay, not kippers. Smokies then. Nips and tatties. What else did we say it was?
That's everything. Now to Bear's Den to deliver this to Moira.
Okay. I'm not sure if we got kippers or smokies, but... What's smokies? Smoked haddock. Ah, smokies, not kippers. I was off one. On to Bearston, then.
All right, I got what you wanted. Now please, I need to talk to you about my mother. Her name was Kate Drew.
Nancy, I had no idea. I would never have...
Please come in.
Well, you ought to look through your people,
What are you
then.
doing here?
Just visiting.
Your mother would shrug a bit whenever she was lying. Now I see it's genetic.
You knew my mother? Kate Drew?
Quite well. We wrote for the same newspaper. I knew you too.
What?
There's a photo. Go on, take a look.
That's me?
Indeed it is. Believe it or not, I was once your favourite person in the world. Well, mainly because I snuck you sweets when Kate and Carson weren't looking.
I'm so sorry. I just don't remember.
Well, I wouldn't
I guess
expect
I
you
didn't
to.
really expect you to. You were quite small the last time I saw you.
Oh,
See that
who's
tea
I
set?
now?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. You'll notice the lack of teacups. That's because you
So
broke
this
every
one.
single cup.
Sorry I was an accidental terror.
Accidental. Please, get back here. Nothing accidental about it. You'd make eye contact, grin that vicious little grin you had, and smash! Then you'd laugh like it was the funniest thing in the whole world.
Oh, he must have been a nightmare.
Yeah, you were.
Sorry?
You have no idea how good it is to see you.
Well, all right then.
Who is that?
Was anyone following you?
Not
No.
that I know of.
Hide. Now.
What's going on?
Now!
All right. We gotta hide. No, not the sink, goofball.
Stay put and don't make a sound.
We're going in
no
here.
matter what you hear.
What's...
Shh. There's a safe behind the breaker. Look under the teapot. Follow what you find to the safe house.
Okay.
Safe house? What's going on?
If it's starting again, no one can know you're here.
Okay.
Ah, gentlemen, you must be here to abduct me.
I'm sorry, what?
Is that really nasty?
Okay. So now we're alone. Well, that's a fun.
This must be the number Moira referenced for the...
185. Okay. I have 185.
I need to flip the fuses to equal the number from the teapot.
Okay. That's 85. That's minus 60. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Okay. We need one of my favorite things in the world, a table. First one is 8, 5. All right. So I do actually need to add another insert. Nope, wrong way. No. Insert, here we go, now I can see. Why did that? Okay, whatever. Alright, let me actually bring it over to where I can see it. Come here, you. Bring it over to my primary monitor where I can see things. Alright. Oh, we're not done. We're gonna pull all these as close to down here as we can. And then we're gonna start pulling them all down here. Okay, and I need one more insert column after. There we go. That's what we're looking for. All right. So then, here's what we're going to do. Let's say that's 85. This is 75. 5, not 2. Thank you. This one is 10 minus 30. Okay, so then we're going to say 10 minus 30. This next one's going to have to get a little bit wider. 40 and minus 60. So we have 40 and minus 60. There we go. Can we shove that in a little bit? Yes, I can. Could I bring this in a bit? I said in a bit. Thank you. Yes, we can. Okay, cool. Perfect. That'll help. All right. That's 15 and 55 is up next. 15. Bring this in a bit, and 55. Bring that in a bit. All right. We have minus 20, minus 10, and 70 as the last three. So we have minus 20, minus 10, and 70 as our last three. Okay. So there we go. So now we need all of this to equal 184. 184. I'm sorry, 185. 185. Okay. So 85 could go very easily, right? That's the first one. So we could do a 75 plus 25 would be 100. Or we could do 75, 55 minus 20. Let's try that. So 185, 75, 20, 55. No, 10 too much. Well, then let's say minus 10. There you go.
This must be for the safe house in Loch Lomond.
Loch Lomond
I wonder
retreat.
what I'll need to open up this box.
I don't know. Maybe these clips? No. Okay, we'll just leave it there. Thank you, thank you for the letters. I'm fine now. To be honest, I let the letters build up. I won't smooth that over with excuses. I know that it's not your fault everything went south, but I don't think it's likely that I'll be returning. I'm sorry that's where I've landed, but you know why. I'll still look for your letters in the mail, and you can look for mine in the post. If you leave the life, I've got a room for you here. I know you won't. I regret bringing you in more than anything. Carson's fine. Still spits fire at the mention of your name, which I'm sure will make you smile a bit. Nancy's good, like she always is. She picked up my habit of asking strangers the exact questions she shouldn't. It makes Carson nuts, but it cracks me up. I do still have my notes. You'll find them at the safe house. You must know that curiosity is twisting my nerves into a knot, my neurons into knots of pure agitation. That's fine. I'll let that happen. You're a monster. So, all right. I have to know a little. No names, okay? Just tell me about the pattern. Was I right? Has it started up again? We is gonna need that one. Give me a nice little snip. And I will just grab that. We're gonna go down a bit, go back up a bit, and Control V. Whoop. Okay. There we go. So we wanted, by the way, just so that I can have this for me, 85, 75, 55, minus 20, and minus 10 is what the answer was for that. Anyway, all right, let me know a little. Just a date. Don't send anything else. It's not the same date, but I know this handwriting. Is it R? I can't come back in. I am not coming back in. Not a word to Carson or anyone in Cathedral, but look, here's what's still weird for me. The pattern we spotted. Why was it gone for so long? The night of the wave break, did we really hit too close to have on that one? If so, that accounts for the long silence. I mean, it's been years since we've caught anything, so did we scare them into silence for a minute there, or did we just lose the thread at that point? I'll help you for the time being, but you've got to get another analyst on board, okay? I've got enough of the notes in my head, but I need you to hit me with the specific dates and locations of all the events. We subscribe to 3 papers. You can guess which ones. Drop everything into the want ads. I'm a sucker for the Lonely Hearts ads. Give me a reason to read them. Cute ads. Sad though. I know you remember what we learned in school and then again in interrogation training. That every joke travels with a bit of truth in its pocket. Moira, you're clearly lonely. I realize I'm the last person on earth who should give relationship advice, as I'm the benefactor of an obscene amount of what my mother called love luck. Carson dropped into my life, and that's that. I'm still waiting for the other shoe to drop squarely on my nose. Luck like this is unnerving. You know, when I approached you with the job at the paper, I hope this doesn't cheapen our friendship in your eyes, but I made a project of you. You were so brutally competitive and populate your own list of compliments. You know what? You know what I think of you? I set my mark on you, and you on me. We became close friends, graduated, parted ways. I kept reading your work. You were still so much better with words than I could ever hope to be. When your articles stopped appearing, I got very worried. I searched for your byline everywhere and found nothing. Then I found out why. My heart went out to you. Michael would be furious with you right now. You know, he loved you. And the last thing he'd ever want is for you to sit in the rest of your life out. I helped you back on your feet because I couldn't think of a better person to do the same for me when my time to fall flat on my face came around. By the way, you were hilariously suspicious at first. Can't say I blame you. Losing Michael was a kick to the gut, and anyone who looked you in the eye could see you were waiting for the next blow to land. You found your way back, got writing again, but that look you had when you still have it today. If true love means never having to say you're sorry, then true friendship between reporters means never having to break out the grease pencil. Fine. Here it is, one last time. He's dead. You're not. Go to his grave tomorrow and say goodbye. He loved you. And if he had a voice to speak it, it would beg you to stop torturing yourself. Back to the numbers. I'm selling a bunch of used garden equipment in the papers of record. Tell me if you think I got it right. I heard you loud and clear. Drive at your own chosen speed. But the numbers. How sure are you that I'm right? All right. The situation is bad. Stand by. The next letter's going to come to you via courier. Tuned to the Declaration of Aberbrooth? Okay, we also need that. Tuned to Declaration of Arborus. Okay. Tune TV to Declaration of Arboruth. Arboroth? Maybe that was an A? Huh. Okay. Anything else up here other than records? What's this one? That's from, that's background music from the game in Egypt. Tomb of the Lost Queen. I can think. Okay, so this was a place to hide. Can I go through her purse while I'm not here? Clan Tartars in Scotland. Oh, buddy, we are gonna have a time with that. So what was the message? I have us very nicely at the front desk and I have your phone number. How great is that? Oh, yay. She is totally tracking my every move. Okay. Alright, so...
Haven't done that. That's can't check that. Haven't done that.
Okay, so we need to go to the safe house, and they said it was in Loch Lomond, right?
I wasn't kidding.
Alright, about what? Oh, about me telling him about myself.
All right, I'll tell you about myself if I can get some answers in return.
Oh.
Thank you. Why are you here?
I want to learn more about my mother. All right, what do you really do for a living?
Exactly what I told you. What do you want to know about your mother?
She left home one day. I don't know why. My dad begged her not to go, and she didn't listen. She died here. I don't think it was an accident.
Why not?
No, my turn. Is someone paying you to keep an eye on me?
That's enough. That was fun.
Uh-huh. Alright then. Back to the train we go.
Well, I'm grounded.
Hey, Bess.
Come in, Nancy. Big sad news coming down the pike. Breaker, smoky
Do you even have
diner.
any idea how selfish you're being right now?
Nancy, is everything okay?
Bess, something's going on. It's bad.
Sneak down and listen.
Okay.
All right.
No, you're not doing this.
Keep it down.
You made me a promise.
Oh.
This is more important.
What do you want me to tell Nancy? Huh? That her mom doesn't care enough about her to stay?
Oh.
Just leave then. Run off to Scotland.
Oh, grow up, Carson.
Oh.
I'm coming over.
Well, there's a bestie for you. I'm grounded. Oh, your parents are having... Oh, I'm coming over. I don't care.
It's locked.
Well, it won't be for very much longer. Hello? Okay. Cool.
Moira's notes mention something about tuning in. I should figure out what station she meant.
Yeah, you think, Nan? Hi. Fireplace plastic. Cause of treason. After being forced to abdicate her throne to her 1-year-old son James in 1567, Mary, Queen of Scots, fled Scotland. She sought refuge in England, presuming that her cousin Queen Elizabeth would assist her in reclaiming her Scottish throne. She was mistaken. Elizabeth had no heir of her own, making her cousin Mary the next in line for the throne of England. Elizabeth's right to the crown was under question by certain Catholic fractions who believed Protestant Elizabeth actually, was an illegitimate child of Henry VIII, and therefore unfit to rule. Under their reasoning, this left Catholic Mary with the strongest claim to the English throne. When Mary arrived in England, Elizabeth had her cousin imprisoned. Mary spent most of the next 19 years under house arrest, believing she was meant to be the ruler of England. Mary eventually conspired against Elizabeth. The Babington plot, as it became known, was planned through coded correspondence between Mary and Anthony Babington. The letters intercepted by Elizabeth's spies, who successfully decoded the moment calculator cipher used by Mary and her conspirators. The proof was irrefutable, and Mary was convicted of treason and sentenced to death. It took multiple strokes to complete the job when Mary was finally beheaded on February 8, 1587. Okay. And for with that, if but were as of, so fireplace is plastic. Okay. So we need to spell out plastic on the fireplace. Okay. I doubt the fireplace is made of plastic.
I need to figure out how to press these stones in the right order.
Okay. So, this is where our delightful little thing comes in. So, 1, 2, 3. P. L. Makes this 1, 2. Pull. Okay, that makes this one A. S. I want to say is all the way down here at the bottom. P would be here. Oh, this is L. Whoopsies. Hang on. Hang on. So we want to say P, L, A, S, T, I, and C. Yes!
I need to figure out the password.
Oh boy. Okay. Well, I mean, we got the fireplace. We figured that one out. I wasn't done here. We want to go over here. The Brave Arena.
There must be a way to get this open.
Ooh. We get to do a wee bit of archery.
It looks like it's missing a part.
Okay. And it looks like we'll be also playing the bagpipes. Well, Nancy's stronger than we give her credit for, it would seem. Okay. Anything else in here?
Let's give this a shot.
I mean, can I? Okay. Ugh, that was horrible. Okay, better. I feel like this arrow flies way too slow. You know?
Not bad. Bet I can get an even higher score.
Alright. Kate Mazing. Kate Mazing is Kate. Monificent is Moira. Kate's face. Yeah, okay. Twist of Kate. Kate Mazing. So Kate basically rules this thing, right? I saw it. Thank you. So I've got to try and beat Mom's old score. Okay. Ooh, very close. Ooh, that was a good one. That was a good hit. Okay. This one's moving pretty fast, so we want to release it here. A little too early. A little too late on that one. Alright, but I beat them at their own game. Top score.
I'm pretty pleased with this development.
Yes, I am. Alright. So that really wasn't all that hard.
That's still have to do. Haven't check. Haven't done that. Haven't done. Still have to do that. Check. Still have to do that.
Okay. So we need to explore the training building. We're not done here. We've got to figure out what's in the vault. We've got to explore the cabin. Unlock the box in Moira's safe. The train station. And information about Mom's past with Cathedral. Ooh, what all's over here? The Great Highland Bagpipe. Well, the iconic Great Highland bagpipe, Scotland's national instrument, were once used to frighten enemies on the battlefield. Today, bagpipes are more often heard in military bands at the saddle house and dances and the Highland Games, where pipers provide accompaniment for dancers and participate in the solo piping and pipe hand competitions. Bagpipes are complex wind instruments that require multiple reeds, see figure 3.1, to create their distinctive sound. The piper uses the blowpipe to inflate the bag with air, which in turn flows out of the drones and the canter as the piper compresses the bag. While the drones provide a continuous note or chord, it's the fingering and the canter that provides the melody. There are 9 notes commonly played on the canter, from low G to high A. Figure 3.2, the canter fingering chart. Black circles indicate covered holes, while the white circles indicate open. Okay, cool. We're probably gonna need that. Ooh, bow types. The longbow, traditionally made from a single piece of wood. The longbow is one of the oldest bow styles in the world. Longbow gets its name from its length, generally as tall as the archer, and is the iconic bow of the legendary Robin Hood. Its straightforward design lacks an arrow rest or sight, making the longbow lighter and quieter, but less accuracy and power than a recursive bow. The longbow is typically used for target practice. The recursive bow gets its name from the ends of the bow that curve away from the archer. This design gives recursive a shorter profile and a higher energy, storing capability. The higher energy results in a faster arrow speed than a longbow of similar draw weight. Sights and arrows rest on recursives also helps to improve accuracy of the longbow. The recurve is typically the bow used in target shooting events, including the Olympics. The compound is a modern design. The compound bow uses a system of cables and pulleys that provide a let-off at full draw, allowing the archer a much heavier draw weight. Then they would be able to pull on either a recursive or a longbow. With this stronger build, the compound is frequently used for hunting and bow fishing. Arrow shafts for the compound are typically made of aluminum alloy or carbide composite, because the higher energy at which the arrow is released can cause wooden arrows to break and splinter. The metal also makes the arrows lighter than wood arrows, and when combined with the other features, the bow makes the compound able to shoot farther and faster than either the recurve or the longbows. Okay, cool. So we used a recurve, it looks like, for practice, and then we won a compound. That's nice. Okay. There's a sledgehammer over here. Okay. Cool. Did any of that help me with anything here?
Still haven't. That's done.
No, but I finally explored the full training building. That's nice. Explore the cabin, the train station, and track down information about Mom. And then discover what's hidden in the vault in the cabin. I don't think we have any information on that yet. And we don't have any information here. What was that? The Declaration of Arbuthnot. Did that have anything to do with the Mary Queen of Scots book that we read? No, there was no mention of Arbuthnot in here. Okay. Well then, perhaps we should go back to talking to people.
Tell me something good.
Talk to you later.
See you around.
No, we can't talk to him. Alright. Can we talk to her?
Where were you? I wasn't sure if you had a party or if you got murdered. Either way, it would have been nice to be invited.
Excuse
I went
you?
to spend a little time at a cabin.
Who just goes to a cabin by themselves? Shut up! Did you bring Alec?
Who?
No, Alec?
I know he's not into me, but now I see why.
Alec did not come with me. And how do you know about him anyway?
I'm not here to judge.
There's nothing to judge.
Let me check the docket. May I refer you to the case of Tree versus Nancy and Alec? Tree alleges K-I-S-S.
Ugh, enough!
Oh, fine, I believe you. I'm just jealous. ING.
Goodbye.
See you later.
So far, there are a lot of people around me, and absolutely none of them are giving me any form of... Where is my room, anyway? Are we on the 7th floor? Yes, we're on the 7th floor. Okay. Is there anybody I can call? No, not really. Okay, fun. I have the letters. What about my case file? Case file just tells me I wasn't brought on by MI5. And they don't know why I'm here. Okay. Cool.
My luggage. Alec must have had it delivered.
Okay.
Wait a second. Mom's stuff is missing. Did Alec take it?
So, Mom's stuff is gone. So I guess now we go ask Alec if he'd seen a poem, or if he'd seen Mom's stuff. Okay, yes, I know it's a poem. Ground. Alright, well I suppose we go talking to Alec then. I'm gonna be getting in and out of that accent for a while.
Thank you for
I'm
finding my
sorry.
suitcase.
I hope you don't mind. I took a peek inside to confirm it was yours. I gotta say, if you're so attached to your mom's jeans, why did you take them on an international flight?
Those are mine.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right. You look nice today, he said with a hopeful smile.
Let's just move on. There was a poem in my suitcase. It's missing.
What are you talking about?
There was nothing like that in there?
Not that I saw.
Talk to you later.
Goodbye.
Okay. So, we need to enter the correct code into the TV. I'm not sure what the correct code is. Anything in here? No. Ooh. We have this thing. That I could use on the bagpipe. Anything else of interest? Not really. Okay. How are we on tickets? Oh, we still got 11 to go, so that's fine.
If you'll excuse
What about
me,
you?
I've got to ask something a bit on the rude side, which isn't like me.
Go ahead.
Earlier you said you were here on vacation, but then you also said you weren't. So which is it?
I should get going.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I was wondering if she was going to pick that up. I said this wasn't exactly a vacation, and then I was like, oh, yeah, no, I'm here on vacation. Okay, so let's go to Berston. See if we can talk to Moira. Or if she's still gone. Ah, it would seem she's still gone. Is there anything else here that I can look at? Anything at all? Okay, well there's this thing in the safe, but I don't know anything about it. Let's exit. I don't really need to exit yet. Okay, we don't have anything in here. Alright. So, off to the safe house it is then, I guess. Yeah, sure. The case notes from Moira's safe said to tune into the Declaration of Arbroath. Okay, so that is an A. Find something that will clarify the Scottish history. So, it's got to be something in the Queen of Scots book, right? Perhaps it's Mary was beheaded, right? February 8, 1587? So the question, so let's try that then. Let's try 020815. Nope. Okay. 281587. 20857. Okay. Are we doing... This is 1587. So are we doing like... Nope. Oh, what do you got for me? Enter the Declaration of Arbroath. 41320. How do I know the Declaration of Arbroath? What is that? Letters. Tartesson book. That just gives me a look at the different plaids. And the bagpipe codex. So when is the Declaration of Arbroath then? How am I supposed to know what that is? Because obviously I'm supposed to have gotten it from somewhere, but where? I don't know. I don't know where they wanted me to get that from. Alright, look. Just because I'm curious, where on earth was I supposed to get that from? Lac Lemond. Cabinet with the TV. Alright. Okay, so we were supposed to get a Scottish guidebook from Bridget. But I don't think I got the Scottish guidebook from Bridget. Oh, no, Scotland guide. Nope. Nope, never mind. I have it. Occupying the northern third grade of Great Britain, Scotland's wealth of history and scenery offers something for every traveller. Big scenery abounds, from the beauty of the valleys in the south to the aspiring highlands of the north. History permeates the weather-worn castles and stunning architecture. Culinary masterpieces highlighting local flavours are served in restaurants across the nation. And wherever you go, the welcoming and friendly locals will be there to help you on your way. The regions of Scotland. Edinburgh. The capital of Scotland is the most popular city for tourists in the country. Be sure to visit the numerous museums and architectural treasures in Old Town and New Town, where stunning views from Edinburgh Castle and soak up the history of the National Museum of Scotland are not to be missed. Edinburgh also hosts numerous festivals throughout the year, including the world-famous International Film Festival, the International Jazz and Blues Festival, and the Military Tattoo. Okay. Glasgow. The world-class art galleries, plentiful parks, and chic restaurants and clubs. Modern Glasgow offers more than its industrial image of old. The city's regions trace back to the 6th century, and St. Mungo, patron saint of the city, whose crypt rests in the lower church of the magnificent Glasgow Cathedral. For art lovers, the Burnell Collection and the Kelvin Grove Art Gallery and Museum have some of the finest collections in all of Great Britain. Glasgow boasts a teeming nightlife and some of the finest shopping in the nation. In southern Scotland, consisting of the Borders and Dumfries and Galloway. Galloway? Is that the... Oh, I guess Galloway is shared with Ireland, because Ireland has Galloway Bay. And Galloway. The rolling hills of the rural south have more residents, sheep, than people. That's true. I mean, I haven't been to Scotland, I've been to Ireland, but there are more sheep than people in Ireland, I swear. Visit the ruins of Caverna Rock Castle and the ancient abbeys of Dryborough and Jedburgh, or the painted grounds of the Logan Botanic Gardens. Scotland's literary figures are well represented in the region, with Sir Walter Scott's home at Abbotsford the star attraction. In central Scotland, located between Glasgow and Edinburgh and the Highlands, central Scotland is largely farmland and forest. The country's first national park, the Torshness, adjoins the legendary Loch Lomond. On the western edge, on the eastern shore, is St Andrews, home of the golf and site of the famous St Andrews Links golf course. Scotland's history of inventors is represented at Falkirk, where the visitors can see the Falkirk Wheel, the world's first rotating boat lift in action. The Highlands, making up nearly half of the Scottish mainland, the rugged splendour of the Highlands provides some of the most breathtaking views in the country. Visit the Isle of Skye, to which bonny Prince Charlie fled after his defeat at Cauldron, or take a picture of the famously photographed Ellendorn Castle. The area is also rich in clan history and traditions, including the famous betrayal at Glencoe between the MacDonalds and the Campbells. Orkney and the Shetland Islands. Located off the northern end of the nation, the remote location of the Orkney and Shetland Islands make these little isles a little visited destination for tourists. For tourists who visit the area, they're treated to some of the best prehistoric monuments in Europe. Skara Brae and stones of the Stennis and the ancient burial tombs can be found on Orkney, while Shetland is the home of the Jarsoph prehistoric and Norse settlements. The islands are also home to nature preserves where millions of seabirds congregate for breeding season each year. Alright, so August 10, 14th was the Macbeth murders in Dukan Macbeth murders Dukan to become king. In September 1297, Edward defeated William Wallace at the Battle of the Starland Ridge. In March 1306, Robert the Bruce becomes King of Scotland. In June 1314, the Battle of Blackburn for Scottish independence. April 1320, the Declaration of Arbroath recognizes Scotland's independence from England. So that's 041320 then. In July 1567, Mary Queen of Scots is forced to abdicate the throne. In May 1707, Acts of the Union unite Scotland and England as Great Britain. In March 1744, the world's finest golf club at the Honourable Company of Edinburgh Golfers is formed. And in July 1745, Bonnie Prince Charlie returns to Scotland. So 41320 is what we're looking for then. So 041320. Yellow! Hey, I can actually see things in the cabin now. I've been squinting at them really hard.
Nancy, come see me. I've put a card in your safe. Your password is your room number times the price of a serving of haggis at the deli outside the hotel.
Why?
Okay. What? So... room number times haggis price equals safe code. Okay.
I know.
Alright then. Nancy, I made it through alright and back home. The situation here is worse than I feared. If you're staying, be careful and keep your head down. Myra.
The Jabberwocky. I knew that was important.
Remember what we used to say? If ever we need to run, beware the Jabberwock, my son. Thinking of that poem today and the colorful language. I'm stuck and you're stuck listening to me think out loud. The name means something. Colony. Colony. I've looked at every colony I could think of. Maybe the name is a joke, or maybe it's a reference to how colonists come in small numbers with superior technology and authority and they take over. Or maybe it's bees. Maybe it's a way to kill the queen bee and keep the hive. Not literal queen. If there are MI5 eyes on this, nobody panic, it's a metaphor. Or would be if it made more sense. What I keep coming back to are those events. I know I was onto something when I started following the story at the Standard. I knew I was really onto something when Cathedral was as interested as I was. But that was years back. Why haven't I figured it out yet? I have a fever. I do some of my best and worst thinking with a fever. You know that? This is either the former or the latter. No clue. Why did it stop so suddenly? That's what scares me. Pretend you're a bad guy for a second. Now you have this ability to make groups of unrelated strangers react in a somewhat predictable fashion. You spend years perfecting it, and then once your proof of concept is completed, you're not going to just walk away from that. Now think about this, and think about Colony. The ultimate attempt at a bloodless coup. Remember, we sat in on the epidemiology report? It takes about 20% of the population to become infected at the same time to cripple a city. I need to sleep. So I'm thinking about the future uses of colony. I need to. It's my job, but I hate it. It's too terrible. Give a man a hammer and he'll build a house because he can. Give that same man a sledgehammer and he'll knock the walls out of that house because he can't help himself. I knew this reminded me of something. The way Revenant acts, the way they play with people. Remember the article I wrote about Edward Benares, the pioneer of public relations? I know you remember because you begged me to shut up about it. But I was stuck on it. Sigmund Freud's nephew takes everything he learns from his uncle and applies that understanding of human weakness in a very large-scale manner. Bernays knew what drives us, and he taught advertisers how to harness and redirect those drivers to the highest bidders. You know that feeling you have when you need something at the store but you can't figure out why? That's him. What if somebody wanted to harness that same power, but on a larger scale? What if someone wanted to redraw the map of the world without wars, but just by convincing us that we need to do it? Whatever it is we're told. I know, I sound crazy. I used to think Revenant was crazy, but what if I'm right? What if they really are experimenting? A way to wage war without war would be noble if it weren't so scary at the same time. I'm running now. Put the scientist and the family on a plane. Play the pipes. Read the letters as they appear from left to right. It's done. I stopped it. Until R pulls out of the city, I'm in huge danger. You are too. If they find me, you are too. If they find me, you have to burn everything. Not even the agency can be trusted. Take it all offline. You'll be caught and they'll burn you. But you know you owe me this. If I'm not around to drive all the nails into Colony's coffin, you have to. At a cafe you hate, leaving through the kitchen. Live or die, this is goodbye. Ooh. There's no active connection on the wiretaps. I need a password to get into that. And those are not available at the moment. Okay. What else changed around here? Just that? Fun. Okay. Fine. We have... Oh, I've got to get a serving of haggis. What is that? Haggis is 5. So my room number times 5. Which is room number times 5 is... What is my room number? 725? Okay. Let's go. 727. Okay. 727. So, time for everybody's favorite program, calculator, because I am not about to do that kind of math in my head. 727 times 5 is 3635. 3635. Because I am not about to do math today, I tell you what. Okay. So then, let's head over to here.
What did Ewan say was the code to get in here again?
3, 6, 3, 5. We're in. Glasgow Lodge elevator service. Okay. Cool. Let's go use that. Since it's elevator service on the elevator.
I need to use the key card Ewan gave me to activate this panel.
I'm working on it.
That's new. It must be part of Cathedral security.
Press the button, Nancy. Hello.
What's up? Pretty
Hi.
impressive, huh?
Are you my Cathedral contact?
My code name is Ewan. And before you ask, no, I did not choose it. Would have chosen something better. Shadow, blizzard, or some better word that doesn't also sound like a name you'd give a horse.
I've got a blitzer coming in a couple days. Actually, they say we should be in a blizzard tomorrow. I'm not kidding. They actually do say we're getting a blizzard here tomorrow.
Can you look into Alec Fell for me?
Aye.
Is Cathedral a part of MI5?
It is, and yet it is not.
I understand.
And yet you don't. I love duplicity. And yet...
You hate it.
There's my girl. I like your style.
But...
No, I genuinely do.
Okay.
What exactly do you do here?
In the intelligence game, the dumb ones get manipulated, and the clever ones get buried.
And the particularly clever ones?
Well, they win, of course. But that's most likely not you. No offense, it's not me either.
Beg your pardon? I think he just called me dumb. Huh. Either that or he called me clever, but not clever enough and is totally expecting me to die. Huh.
The creepy messages I'm getting on my phone. Who do you think is sending them?
I've been trying to track the source of the message. Grat's awaiting the mysterious stranger who coded that monstrosity.
Do you know who Kate Drew was?
Aye, we all do. I know she's your mom. You can call her that.
So she really wasn't a reporter?
She was, and was quite good. But she was also one of ours.
A spy?
Aye.
What or who was she spying on?
Figured you'd want to know.
Yeah.
I gave you basic clearance on the archives. There is a station set up for you along the wall.
I do want to know, thank you.
How did my mom stop the attack?
Your mother isolated the man who was orchestrating the attack. And of course he knew nothing, and had nothing that could lead back to Revenant.
Of course.
All he could say was whatever he needed had a way of appearing. And the same person never visited him twice. No one knew what they were bringing him, or why. It was perfectly and alarmingly decentralized.
So what exactly does Revenant want?
Back in the days of mud huts and the like, some years the harvests would be light. Sometimes, when that happened, two kings would meet and plan a war to thin their flocks. Then, no one would ever know of their failures. That is what Revenant wants.
No.
They don't want to take over the world. They want to keep it.
That's not an answer.
Why are you my contact?
In order to do my job, I have to have top information clearance. But I'm not an agent per se. Civilian liaison work often falls to me. If you're asking what that means, you may not like the answer.
May not?
Absolutely won't. You're not considered a player. You're considered an asset. You're more or less on your own. You get to chat with me, and that's it.
That's also weird. Okay.
Are you the one who sent me the message to come to Scotland?
No.
Do you know who did?
Nope.
Do you know why?
Yes, in fact I do. Someone thinks you have special insight into the secrets that were lost with Kate Drew.
Oh.
I don't.
Well, perhaps you do. How about you get caught up on the basics first before making up your mind?
What are the
Who
basics?
is Revenant?
We do not know exactly. That's just what we're calling him.
I'm seeing a pattern.
That pattern is called chaos. Simply put, they're the bad guys.
But chaos is
Less
the opposite
simply
of a
put?
pattern.
In this game of cat and mouse, we thought we were the cat.
But you're the mouse.
We're the mouse. They're the trap.
What is your role with Cathedral?
I'm the watcher in the wires.
Oh,
I protect
okay.
the status quo. And, for the time being, you.
So you're here to protect me? I thought I didn't have any protection. Sorry, my lips are peeling apart.
What do you mean by protect the status quo?
Society rides on a rail, like a trolley. The rails are solid and modest and predictable. Those are your
And?
desk types. They get married, they have some kids, buy a house they can't afford, and never again are they unpredictable, or interesting, or alive even.
Okay.
But the catenary line, the third rail, that's what drives the world forward. People that have a charge running through them, they move the world forward.
Okay.
Or they try to destroy it. I make sure that won't happen.
Talk to you later.
See you around.
So, fun fact, we actually did get sun today. It's the first time in like a week when they've said, hey, you're going to get sunlight, that we actually got sunlight.
Cool. Spy gear.
System is
It's
offline.
locked.
And it's locked. Okay. Nancy, this is your personal portal into the Cathedral archives. We can't release all the information, but this should get you through the basics. Operative Kate Drew. Deceased. There's Project Colony. Internal name, Harrier. Challenge code CMKY0110. Known associates, Lark or Moira Chisholm. DD Cathedral. Condor or Carson Drew. CIV spouse. Kestrel or Nancy Drew. CIV daughter. Lark is certified and requires no looking after. Harrier requested Condor be allowed restricted clearance, but briefed only as necessary. And that Kestrel was granted no clearance and was not to be briefed. Colony operation remains one of the more baffling foiled terrorist attacks in recent times. The details of the attack are so bizarre that many believe Central is sitting on a large cache of information about the failed attack. To our dismay, that's not even the case. All colony details have been released to the public and are as follows. A high-level biological attack intended to weaken the city, allowing an outside force to realign the government power structure within use of the military. The attack was biological in nature and was intended to be non-lethal. The aim of the attack appears to be political in nature, although little is known about it beyond this point. The social control interpretation of the attack remains a favourite theory. Most analysts it's believed that the colony operation was a dry run for a larger program Remnant is rumoured to have been developing. Popular theory asserts that Revenant is attempting to perfect a non-military method of regime change mechanism, especially developed viral element, will be released into a dense urban population, resulting in an acute destabilization of the government and authoritative bodies. The attack relies on a particularly precise formula in order to be effective. The virus must affect at least 40% of the population for a period of not less than 2 weeks. The onset must be immediate, the symptoms severe, and the casualty count must remain low enough to avoid a backlash within the population. The viral agent must also include an off switch to avoid any further unexpected complications and to assure herd immunity will not develop rendering the formula useless in other instances. Okay, so we've read Kate Drew's file, we've read the colony operation. What's this? George. George Fain, civilian, project not affiliated, internal name Swift, known aliases George. Non-associates Kestrel, Magpie, Condor, and Robin. Special considerations none. Note Magpie's cousin. Trusted, confident, shows strong mechanical and engineering abilities, and is a watch listed by a number of civilian organizations following her innovative work at the Jovic Center for Advanced Mechanical Studies. Okay, so George is actually an engineer now, or at least studying to be an engineer. They have this picture that Moira showed us. Ooh. Operative Ned Nickerson, status civilian, project NA, name Robin. Known aliases Nedgar, Nedwin, Nedstuffer, Nedley, Nedward, Nederin, and him. Non-associates Kestrel, Swift, Magpie, and Condor. None. Special considerations none. Note Kestrel's boyfriend of many years. Robin's loyalty and honesty make him an unlikely target for any individuals attempting to influence Kestrel. Okay. Operative Hannah Gordon, status civilian. Oh, this is our maid. Internal name Osprey. Non-associates Condor, Kestrel, and Robin. Special considerations has not been briefed. Considered non-active. Ooh. Operative Bess Marvin, civilian, project NA, internal name Magpie. Non-associates Kestrel, Swift, and Condor. Swift's cousin, trusted, confident, lacks judgment but displays above average intuition, easily manipulated, but her candid nature makes her an unlikely target for any individuals attempting to influence Kestrel. Operative Carson Drew, civilian, not affiliated with the project, internal name Condor. Kestrel, Osprey, Robin, Swift, and Magpie. Legal expert formerly involved in the investigation of no longer working in activist cases. Maintains a domestic private practice. Okay. So that's Hannah. Whoa. Operative Joe Harty. Status unknown. Internal name we're not telling you. Project, yeah, we ain't telling you that either. And known aliases ain't no way you're getting that information. Special consideration. Operative, this thing is known to this and other intelligence agencies. Trusted but not briefed. Extremely proficient tactician. Okay, so that's Ned. So they have Frank. They've got to have, or so they have Joe. They've got to have Frank. Operative Frank Hardy. Status, you ain't getting it out of us, ma'am. Internal name, there's no way we're telling you. Project is definitely blocked. Known aliases are definitely blocked. And special considerations. Operative, we ain't telling you, is known to this and other intelligence agencies. Trusted but not briefed. Strong connection to Kestrel. Okay. Kate's last days. Nothing is known about Kate's last days before the car crash. Following her return trip to Scotland, she quickly went off the grid to pursue a set of leads that remained undefined. It is believed that she was instrumental in running the colony operation offline. What's this? The colony formula. The formula has been lost following the chaos of the colony event. Harrier was instructed to intercept the final formula if possible. It's not known if this formula was in fact preserved. A number of scientists were conscripted by Revenant. Only 2 have not been properly debriefed following the event. One has since been found dead of seemingly natural causes. The other vanished without a trace shortly before Harrier's death. All involved scientists were eligible for placement in secure relocation. If the remaining biologist involved in the creation of this formula was placed in relocation, he may be currently a target. Non-standard hire practice, Kate Drew. Kate Drew first appeared on the Cathedral radar following a series of articles she wrote for the Glasgow Standard. Her ability to cut through high volumes of information quickly became apparent as her career progressed. At this point, she was contacted by her agents. Kate was brought on board after only one step into what is generally a multi-step process, when she was given a test subject specifically trained by Cathedral to interview, as far as the applicant is concerned. This interview is meant to test her ability to differentiate between the stated facts and stated assumption and stated disinformation. Before the interview progressed beyond the control portion, Kate had discovered that the hidden cameras and the microphone and the true purpose of the interview. She was hired on the spot. It is recommended that Kate eventually move into the fieldwork, though her primary position with Cathedral will be as an analyst. Kate's ability to see the patterns in large data sets, paired with her intuition, make her an ideal asset. Her unique interaction style may make her a wild card in the field, but more often than not, her blunt approach will give her direct access to difficult subjects. Okay, that's Kate's last days. That's the colony formula. Nancy Drew, civilian, internal name Kestrel, known associates Condor, Osprey, Robin, Swift, and Magpie. Special considerations. Note, extreme skill set crossover with Harrier. Auto detect with uncanny interrogation abilities, and Harrier's knack for puzzling work and code breaking. Despite experience, Kestrel is not a professional. Do not expect full professional decision making skills. Not combat ready. Not update. American Intel has obtained a parcel addressed to Kestrel. Inspection indicates she may be believed to have access to sensitive information contained within her household. Not update. Kaito contact with source LM confirms suspicion that Kestrel may be manipulated by those who know her past. LM reports a fixation with a deceased member of the family. SLM reports Kestrel is driven to solve the case of the mother's death. Her actions are uninvited. And the psychology here is clear to anyone looking and is on the whole a worrisome development. Note update. Further development necessitates investigation. This document will no longer be updated. Okay, that's Ned. That's the colony operation. We've read that. We've read that. It's disorienting because everything shifts around whenever you click on it. So it kind of disorients me. Moira Chasm, McRae. Status DD. Project Waiver Breaking Colony. Name Lark. Non-associates Carson Drew, Civ, and Nancy Drew, Civ. Dishonorably discharged. Details of discharge remain sealed. Records pertaining to her whereabouts are not to be requested or distributed. Okay then. So then what's this? Let's screenshot it, shall we? Yes, please. Let's actually go just a little tighter in on all of that. Okay then. I don't know what we're looking at, but we are looking at something. Okay. There we go. Something to that effect. Okay. Got it. So then, that's the formula. We've read that. We've read that. We've gotten those guys. That's Hannah. That's Carson. I think we've read everything on here. It's really disorienting because it shifts around every time you click on something. So it's really difficult and disorienting to make sure I've read everything on here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have 11 bios. Ooh, this one we hadn't read. Michael Chisholm. Status deceased. Project Waiver Break. Internal name Sparrow. Associates Lark and Harrier. Killed in field operations spearheaded by Lark. Investigations into the failure of Waiver Break have been sealed. It is the opinion of the office that Sparrow's death was unavoidable and is not the result of any improper action on the part of Lark. While the case is to remain sealed, it is important to note that Sparrow's mission was well executed to a vital to a number of ongoing cathedral missions. Lark acted with bravery and skill, and her involvement in a casualty mission is not to reflect poorly on her career in any way. Alright, so this was Moira's boyfriend, fiance, husband, whatever. He was in love with her. They were on a mission together. He unfortunately died, and now Moira blames herself. I don't know the green password for anything, and we don't know the red password for anything. But I think we've gotten everybody else. And everything else. So I think we're done there.
Still have to do that. That's done.
Okay.
That's done. That's done. Haven't done that. Check. That's can't check. Check. Can't check. Can't check. Haven't done. Still have to do that.
Alright, so we have tracked down the passwords for the locked entries in the archives. Explore the Cathedral Field Agent Command Center. I'm still working on that. Track down a color copy of the Jabberwocky poem. We're probably going to have to call Dad on that. Discover what's hidden within the vault in the cabin and open the locked door box in Moira's safe. So we need to track down the passwords for the archives. And we're not done with Field Command, are we? Okay. Well, that's fun, isn't it? Ooh. I don't think we want to go messing with that yet. Oh, those are all going to play a role. Alright, so now have we explored the Field Command office? No, I don't think so, because we haven't gotten into the spy gadgets yet. Alright, I've read a lot of stuff about everybody, so...
What exactly was the colony operation?
Let's
The idea
talk.
was simple. Manufacture a disaster. In this case, it was the release of a virus designed not to kill, but to incapacitate.
Yeah, sure.
Pushing the city into a state of disaster. That's stage 1.
What's stage 2?
As far as we understood, if the Glasgow cell carried out the first stage, Revenant would take over.
Okay, what would they do next?
They'd send in support, put the city back on its feet, and in the days that follow, seize all positions of authority under the guise of emergency action. Drive the stake in the ground, so to speak, and never give back what was taken.
Okay.
It was a bit tongue-in-cheek, operations name-wise. It wasn't about shifting a population, it was about shifting power. It was about obedience.
So why is the colony operation starting again?
Still not sure. Here's the theory. Just like the good guys figured out Revenant existed, so did some bad guys. And maybe they thought, what if we follow the old script? Will they show up and play their part? Which is pretty cute if you think about it. Almost like a seance to conjure a ghost.
Interesting that he seems to have more information than anyone else. I mean, I guess it's not because he is the man on the inside. But, like, the computer said, we don't have anything more than what was released. But he seems to have more than what was released.
I still don't understand why Revenant would want to carry out an attack like this.
They do not care.
That does not make sense.
They don't.
Okay.
They are playing the long game.
What long game?
I would kill to find out.
Okay, then.
It seems like Revenant was obsessed with getting the formula correct. Why?
The formula is important. Too deadly. Obviously a problem.
I mean...
Revenant will not show up unless you hit the sweet spot. They're interested in using this as a test run, not in racking up civilian casualties. Too easy to fight off, then it's just a cold. You need to knock 3/4 of the city under a pile of blankets. Then you're home free.
What about children, the elderly, people who are already sick?
You know, I don't want to think about that. Back to the formula. If the operation is running again, there is most likely a lab working on an approximation of the virus.
Okay.
Getting everything in place for when the proper formula is available.
Once it is, how long would it take to be unleashed?
Depends on a lot of factors. Quicker than anyone would like. If anyone can find the original scientist, or the original formula, it's a matter of time.
If they find both?
They'll have it ready almost instantaneously.
Okay. So make sure they don't find both. Got it.
How do I get into the glass storage case?
The storage locking mechanism is half broken, and I can't get it to open unless it's all the way fixed.
If you get it back online, can I give it a try?
Knock yourself out.
Alright then.
Is it true that Revenant only allows others to act for them?
Let's hope so. If not, then we're terrible at our jobs. The truth is, we think they're us. Imagine what you could do with these resources if your aim went askew.
Okay then.
What does Revenant want?
The crazy thing is, what they want makes sense.
Oh!
Anyone I said that.
Not a popular opinion, I'm guessing.
That one rarely gets asked to the dance. What they want is to rewrite the rules of the world.
What do you mean?
Imagine if you got to rewrite the rules of society. Who gets what, who leads, who follows. I bet you'd make a lot of changes.
Right.
But as the lesson of every sci-fi movie where robots become self-aware states, in our flaws lie our perfections.
Talk to you later.
Goodbye.
So the fact that they use people in intelligence to get their dirty work done, and the fact that he's already like, oh, well, what they want makes sense, is very concerning. Makes me wonder if they've already gotten to him, you know?
Still haven't done that.
Alright, so yeah, I can't check anything off because all we did was talk to Yin. Hi.
Time for a new test.
I'd rather
Put
not.
the lines on the trash compactor at the station, and you will be rewarded.
No, I'm good, thank you though.
I got it. You're here for work.
No, sorry.
I'll get there, you'll see.
Okay. Have you heard of Revenant?
Have you ever heard of Revenant?
Are you spy or something?
No, just something I overheard.
Oh yeah, I guess a spy wouldn't just ask a stranger that. Well, not a good spy. Revenant's supposed to be this terrorist organization, but they tapped out 10 years ago. Now it's just the psychos that talk about him. Keeps their psychotic minds busy, which is either very good or very bad.
Talk to you later.
Why would she know? I don't think the name Revenant has popped up in any media anywhere, right? So why would she know? Well, you're not here. Cool. Hey, Moira, are you available? She is. Hi.
Right there.
How are you? You got kidnapped. Do I have a how are you? No. Okay.
What's
We're just
the story with the
plowing
cabin
through
you
it.
sent me to?
The cabin is one of many. Cathedral had it fitted with tech for Kate and me once colony started to heat up. No one but Kate and I knew of the location.
Okay then.
Do not give that information out.
I will
to
not.
anyone.
Nope. You got it.
How was my mom involved with the colony operation?
Your mum stopped it.
How?
Not much is known, really. The operation needed 3 things. Someone to develop the biological agent.
Okay.
Someone to make it in quantity.
Okay.
And someone to distribute it in a way that would affect the entire city.
Okay.
Your mum broke that chain. I don't know how.
What happened when you were gone?
I don't want to talk about it.
Why not?
Maybe it's personal. Did you ever stop to think about that?
Okay.
Do you have anything that will help me understand what my mom was doing here and why she was involved in tracking such a dangerous group?
At first it was a police matter, but your mother was studying them for Cathedral. She had a crazy theory.
Okay.
Which was...
Here.
I don't really understand what this all means.
Someone was using Glasgow as their laboratory. Each experiment was getting bigger, scarier. When we were done with our research, we were staring Revenant dead in the eye. We didn't know it until we were dragged into the central office for an emergency briefing, of course. That was fun. But we did know we were looking at something terrifying.
My mom had a song. Do you know anything about it?
My mom had a song she always played. Do you know anything about it?
She loved that song. It may just be sentimental, but I don't know. Doubt it.
Okay. So what's the story with the record player?
What's the story with your record player?
Go on, take a look. I'm a novice turntablist.
You, DJ?
Once in a while. Mainly just party nights at the pub down the way. But I've been branching out into deep house lately.
Really? Oh, that's surprising.
I know you think you're going to stay the same age forever, but you won't. There, is this better? Oh, that belongs to the sweet young man who brings my meals. He's such a dear, even helping me dig my own grave in the back garden.
All right, I get it.
Have a seat, dearie. I'll tell you about how things used to cost less. And then I'll say something racist, and you won't even know what to do about it because I'm old, and it just seems like a lost cause at this point.
Enough. I'm sorry. It's a completely expected hobby. Why are people after you right now?
The colony operation is restarted, and they're looking to pick up where they left off.
Okay.
Nancy, your mother's death wasn't an accident.
I figured.
I know. That's what the message that led me here said.
I know it wasn't an accident.
Okay.
Your father knows it wasn't an accident. The only other people who know are the people who killed her. That's who sent you the message.
Okay, then. So why was I brought here?
Why was I brought to Glasgow?
They think you might be the key to the secrets Kate left behind.
Okay.
I'm not.
You could be. Kate would never give you information that would put you in danger. But the more you love someone, the more you show your secrets. Whether you mean to or not. That's why the family of a spy is never safe. As your father was fond of pointing out.
Alright then.
Who is the silent spy?
What?
The message I got mentioned a silent spy.
Ah, it's gallows humor. It's a take on an old book.
Oh?
Meaning?
The only silent spy is a dead spy.
Oh! Okay.
How did you and my mom know each other?
We were both in the same J school program. She was a better journalist than I was,
Journalist
and I
school.
hated her for it. A fact I made plainly clear. After graduation, I was happy I'd never have to see that smug face of hers ever again. Until, of course, in true Kate style, she called out of the blue to say she'd set me up with a job at the paper she'd been working at. I don't know if she mistook my hatred for healthy competition, or what it was all about. Your mother had this infuriating habit of expecting the best out of people. She confused me into being nice to her. I dare say I miss her almost as much as you must.
My father told me not to trust you. Something's not adding up here.
I'm not sorry that I lied. I'm sorry that I have to tell you the truth.
Yeah, I can see that.
Your mother came back to Scotland because I begged her to. She told me for months that Cathedral was like her family, but you and Carson were her family. She had a responsibility to you. She had made a promise to your father, and she meant it.
Okay.
But I begged. I told her I believed she was the only one who could help me stop the attack. That wasn't the lie.
What was?
I promised her she'd have round-the-clock MI5 protection from wheels down to meeting you at baggage claim back home. She trusted me.
There was no one watching her, was there?
No. As surely as she saved untold lives, I took hers with that lie. I took her from you with that lie. Please forgive me. Better yet, don't forgive me. Get angry and leave and go home.
Okay.
Nancy.
So you are a spy, and my mother, was she?
She was.
Why didn't you tell me earlier?
I mean, she just told me.
I made a promise to Kate that if anything happened to her, you would never, ever be dragged into this mess.
What made you change your mind?
You dragged yourself in. From here on out, it's survival.
How did you become friends with my mom?
We worked together at the Standard. She did features, I did news. She was a good friend.
So the two of you worked together back when you were a reporter?
Still am. Well, a blogger, so hard to say.
Everyone keeps telling me to leave. I can't do that.
You still don't get it. This isn't dangerous to just you. You just made your entire life a target.
Oh, okay,
your father, your friends, anyone who knows you.
Does that include you?
Oh, don't factor me in. I bought my ticket years back.
Okay, then.
Do you know anything about my Cathedral contact, Ewan?
Not a thing. I lost the keys to Cathedral long ago.
Okay.
In my experience, Cathedral means well, but don't trust recklessly.
Did my mom live out here after I was born?
Not quite. She'd come out here for months at a time with you and your father. Back then, we were still writing together. You weren't in school yet, so you were good to go anywhere. And Carson used to like it here. Those were good times.
Well, all right then.
Goodbye.
All right then.
Well, I mean, at least we got a chance to have an actual conversation with her.
Can't check that off yet.
Track down the passwords for the locked entries in the archives. Explore Cathedral's field agent command center. Track down the... Okay. Okay. So... Oh, I guess we can go back to, what's-its. Hey, Mom. How's it going?
Are you really going to go?
Have a seat.
No, Dad told me you're leaving. Why?
Nancy, it's not like that.
Are you coming back?
I know, you heard some stuff between me and your dad, but you've got the wrong idea, kiddo.
Then what's the right idea?
You'll understand when you're older.
Why is that always all you say?
Trust me, if I could tell you everything, I would. But for now, I just can't.
Okay.
Now, come and sit. Let's practice.
I'm sorry. I just can't.
So that means that Kate did in fact teach Nancy piano, which means Nancy really does not canonically need us to look up all the keys and everything for a piano puzzle.
You have failed. There will be no reward.
Thank you.
Shame. Now you will never know.
Thank you. Alright. So we failed again. I think, like, if you go along with Revenant, you can actually, I should buy more tickets, actually. If you go along with Revenant, I think you can, words. You can learn more about Kate's last days. Which might be a thing we do on another playthrough, just not this one.
Want to hear a funny story?
Sure.
Great. Give me your phone.
No thank you.
Come on. Give phone. Give me the phone.
No!
Come on, you know you're curious as to why I want it.
I am, but
Curiosity killed the cat.
that's
No!
not exactly helping your case.
Ugh, gimme, please. I won't do anything crazy.
No!
All right.
Yay! My boyfriend just tried to break up with me with a voicemail, if you can believe
No,
that.
no.
Dropped my phone into sewer. This isn't my phone. Don't write back. Loophole! I was going to dump him soon anyway, but in person, like you do. Thanks for your... Whoa.
I need that back.
Are you in trouble?
I don't know.
Can I listen to the rest?
It might be safer for you if you didn't.
You are a spy!
I'm really not.
No, you're not. But you are! Hooray!
I'm really not.
See you around.
Goodbye.
Do I get to know what she saw? No. Okay. So she obviously put something on my phone to use to track me, right? Like, she's obviously tracking me, right? System is still offline. So, we need to track down password entries for the archives, which I think we have to tap his computer to do.
Wound up the deal with that Alec fella.
Oh.
Yeah? Anything interesting?
No, he's harmless.
Harmless?
I think so. But if he's taking a shine to you, use it to your advantage.
Oh.
Is Moira really former Cathedral?
That's true.
And she's retired?
Retired, fired. Guess one's easier to say than the other.
You know.
See you around.
Bye.
Okay. You know what? We have this password here, right? Let's take a look at the Queen of Scots book. Okay. See if there's anything in this code. Like pound sign? No, it doesn't look like it. No. Absolutely nothing from there. Okay. Cool.
Can't check. Have it. Still can't check that. Still have to do that.
Okay. Track down a color copy of the Jabberwock. Let's call Carson. See if we can get him to contact us. The only place to do that is to call Carson.
What do you mean?
My passport has been revoked.
Oh.
What? By whom?
I don't know. I'm working on it. But I'm not surprised. The world your mom moved in.
Yeah, when were you going to tell me about that?
I can't fix this for you.
I'm not asking you to fix things for me.
I'm not helping you.
Dad. Before Mom left, why were you two fighting?
No, Nancy, if you're not going to listen to reason, you're on your own.
Look, I know you're mad at me.
Okay.
Mad at you? You're not even in the right ballpark.
But I'm not being stubborn.
I can't encourage you. I can only ask you to please, please stop.
Okay.
Why were you and Mom fighting?
She wanted to go to Scotland. I knew it was going to be dangerous.
Why did she want to go?
That was classified. I don't know.
But you knew it was dangerous.
I knew. Your mom was like you. She put the needs of others in front of her own. I knew Glasgow needed too much. I knew she'd give too much.
Okay.
You say she cared so much. Why did she leave? I'm not a kid. It's time to tell me.
Nancy, drop it.
Okay.
No, I won't. This is why you won't tell me anything. You've always told me how she had this big heart. But what about me?
Is that what you think?
Should it be?
She left for you. For me too. Because she would have walked through fire if it meant that the world you grew up in was even slightly better.
Okay,
I
then.
think she thought she had to. Maybe she did have to. I knew when I married your mother that nothing would ever be simple again. I'm sorry that you didn't get to choose like I did. But that's family for you.
Do you know anything about Cathedral?
Okay.
I know your mom worked for them as an analyst.
Are they really a legitimate agency?
Yes, they really are. But you're not going to find out much about them beyond what's available to the public.
Okay.
Isn't much.
Can I trust them?
As much as you can trust anyone, I guess.
You were right about Moira.
How so?
She lied to Mom. She promised her she'd be protected here.
Ah.
What?
She promised Mom that she'd have a guard at all times during her last trip here.
I thought your mom was lying about that.
She wasn't. Moira was.
Ah.
And so Moira just told you this?
I think she's been trying to tell someone for a while.
Okay.
She thought she was doing the right thing for Glasgow.
That wasn't her decision to make.
I know. You might want to talk to her about it someday.
No.
I really think you should.
Make it home safely and we'll talk about it. Until then, just because she gave you some sob story, don't trust her for a second.
Uh-huh. Well, I mean, fair. She did lie to
I don't
Mom.
understand anything about this attack.
I bet. I know it had your mother obsessed for a very long time. She couldn't figure it out either. She was sure it was part of some long-term plan.
Plan for what?
That's where she stopped. She never had enough information to put things together.
Okay.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
Okay. So are you back? No, you're still gone. Alright, so we've talked to Moira. We've talked to... yeah, what's her name out here? Who doesn't really have a name, but we keep talking to her anyway.
Can't check that off yet.
Maybe, and now we've talked to Dad, and Dad doesn't know anything. What about if we talk to Ned? Let's talk to Ned. Hey, Ned!
Nancy, what's going on? Your dad wanted me to book a flight to Scotland.
Yeah, I knew that might happen.
I did not. What's going on? Your dad seemed really upset.
I knew that might happen. I
He
did
thinks
not.
I'm in danger.
And he's just now noticing this?
Yeah, he seems to think that it's different this time. He might be right.
Well, tell me, what's happening?
Okay. The cabin is some sort of high tech. I need you to get the original copy of the Jabberwocky poem.
I need you to get the original copy of the Jabberwocky poem.
Original meaning?
The color version my mom had. I need you to scan it and send it here.
Shouldn't you ask your dad?
He'll say no.
So?
Ned, I need you to break into my house and get that poem.
Don't Bess and George have keys?
They do, but they're out of town.
All right.
I'm sorry, Ned.
No need to apologize. You've certainly made my life weirder, but you've also made it much better. If all you ask in return is a little burglary now and again?
No, this is not a good
Technically,
thing.
it doesn't count because you have permission.
I don't think the Nancy said it's cool approach will be all that effective in a court of law.
Right.
Hey, if your dad catches me, do you think he'll still be my lawyer?
Talk to you later.
Ned.
Bye.
Ned, this is a red flag. The girl is asking you to break into her own home. Ned. Ned, say no. Ned, say no.
Hello again.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
I love you, Ned. Say no. This is not a good thing.
Whoa, I better watch the temperatures.
Stop messing with that.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm guessing that alarm means something a little bad is happening?
Servers are getting a bit hot. That alarm triggers when I need to cool them down. If they overheat, everything gets fried.
Okay.
So you have to go back there and reset it every time the alarm goes off?
Aye.
Good to know.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
Okay. Huh.
Did that? Still have to do that.
Alright, so that's all I needed to explore the field office. So, what if we then say, come back here?
Better not let you in catch me.
Well, I would love to just hide out.
Stop messing with that.
No, okay, so I can't just jump out of the room. Okay.
Better not let you in catch me.
I've got to find, there's a small little corner that you can hide in. I do remember that.
Stop messing with
Yeah.
that.
There's a weird, awkward little corner area that you can hide in. I remember that. I just don't remember where it is. Well, no, wait, no, go back. It's over here. No, it's not over here. Okay. Nope, it is not over there. He's gonna yell at me to stop messing with that for a few minutes because I don't remember where this awkward little corner area is. It's like this way and then no.
Stop messing with that.
Stop messing with that yourself. Okay.
Better not let you in catch me.
I gotta find this little corner area. It's a really annoying one to find. Right? No.
Stop messing with that.
Ah! Stop telling me to stop messing with that. I've gotta find this corner zone. It's up here. I swear it's over here. Ah! Oh, I think I had it for a second there. Hang on.
Better not let you in catch me.
Yeah, okay. And then I think it's like right, no. It's like, there. There it is. Okay. I told you it was weird, right?
I can't do that right now. I can't do that.
Why can't I do that? Okay.
Can't do that. Can't do that.
Can't do what? Okay. Well, whatever. I figured it out.
Still can't check that off yet.
Okay. Alright. So let's try calling Carson. See what we get.
The personal line of Carson Drew. Please direct all business matters to the firm switchboard.
Sorry. My neck is a little bit stiff. What do you got?
You're in the wrong country, but you're too proud to admit it.
No.
Ah!
Okay.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
Okay, lady. What about our skip tracer? Is he back? No. What goes on back here? Not a whole lot then. So am I paying for these every time I open them just out of curiosity? I might be. Yeah, okay. Alright. We do need to go make some more cookies. So let's go do that then. Okay, we need yellow jam, white, blue, blue jam, red sprinkles, heart, serve it.
Right.
Okay, we need do that, yellow jam, blue sprinkles, heart, serve
Not
it.
bad, if I do say so myself.
Yes. Okay. We need a teddy bear. Put this down. Yellow, blue sprinkles, cut the teddy bear, red sprinkles.
Got it.
Okay. We need white icing. Put this down. Blue jam, red sprinkles, cut out the heart, blue sprinkles, serve it.
It's a masterpiece.
I mean, is it? It's just a cookie.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Okay, thank you. Nan, you are really celebrating this, and it's just a cookie.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Thank you. It doesn't look like there's anything on it, so then that, serve that, cut out a bear, and we're good. Now we're good. Okay. Needed to get a little extra cash in. I don't know, go back to my room maybe? Anything fun going on? No, but I can jump out the window. That's fun. Okay. Okay. Let's talk to Yin.
Hello.
Talk to you later.
Nothing there. I guess we work on the cabin vault then. Right? The first page from Kate's letters to Moira gave you... The first page from Kate's letters to Moira gave to you contain all necessary clues. You'll want to pay close attention to the wording. So, okay, so we do have everything we need then for that. We just have to go back to... Okay. Over to the train station then. Over to Loch Lomond. And to the fireplace. So it's the letters. Thank you for the letters. I am fine now. To be honest, I let the letters pile up. I won't smooth that over with excuses. I know that it's not your fault. Everything went south. But I don't think it's likely I'll be returning. I'm sorry that's where I've landed. But you know why. I still look for your letters in the mail, and you can look for mine in the post. If you leave the life, I've got a room for you here. I know you won't. I regret bringing you in more than anything. Carson's fine, still spitfire at the mention of your name, which I'm sure will make you smile a bit. Nancy's good like she always is, but we know I wasn't good, right? We know I was a terror. She picked up my habit of asking strangers the exact questions she shouldn't. It makes Carson nuts, but cracks me up. I don't understand what you want from there. The 2 will be in the last column? What? That makes legitimately 0 sense. I don't know what the 2 will be in the last column means to you guys. Okay. Let's see if my actual program can't help here. Okay. About the time you discover the fireplace, you'll get a message from Moira telling you she's back again. Go talk to her. She'll give you a book marked Mom's case notes. Ah! I'm looking at the wrong thing. In your inventory. The clue to opening the safe is in there. On the loose page just inside the cover. Ah! See, that's not what the in-game hints led me to believe. The in-game hints led me to believe that I would be looking at the letters between Kate and Moira. So that is difficult. So then let's take a look at Kate's notebook. Here we go. This isn't much, but it's what I have. Oh, Kate was working on these patterns when she was at Cathedral. This is what led us to find Remnant, and eventually Revenant, not Remnant, and eventually led her to find the colony operation. Kate did her best to work at the cabin, considering it a safe place. It's where we could monitor, our leads from wherever we planted bugs or ran surveillance. I imagine you still find some useful tools there. Okay. Ah ha 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 ha! This bottom looks familiar here. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. No letter or number appears more than once. Okay. The vowels are in the middle column in the top 2 rows. Oh, buddy. Oh, it's a logic puzzle. Oh, I'm going to need a few minutes to crack this. All right, give me a second. I am going to give you guys the break video, and I will be right back in just a minute or two. You know I'm working on that. Are you trying to help?
Wow, yeah. Jump in that snow. Run in that snow, doggy. Yeah.
Poor thing, it's up to her belly.
Yeah. Seems like she's having a ball, though.
She loves the deep snow. She absolutely loves the deep snow.
It's like, I don't know where to go. I'll just keep running.
I mean, like, she kind of hates it when it's just like, you know, a little bit of snow. But when it's deep like this, oh, she loves it.
There she goes.
Did she come back?
No, she's going fine.
It'll probably make him more anxious. Whatever happens to you, he's cold. You have no clue. You didn't see what we saw. I don't know. What exactly? Nonsense.
sorry if I put too much video on your phone.
Don't worry about it. I have a thing to take care of that.
I kind of figure you did. Get it, Kay? Don't let that box get away with being unopened. You tell that box.
Pretty sure she already took the cookie out.
Doesn't seem like it.
She's just checking for more.
Oh, okay.
But now she kind of wants to know what's in the box.
Yeah.
You and I both know this is her specialty.
Yes.
Oh, no, there's still some cookie rattling in there, huh?
It's okay, Kay. Open the box. Yeah, get it.
More cookies.
And she's basically got it. She's just gotta get it out.
Yeah,
Bas-
she's gotta get the cookie out. I mean,
yeah, her little pig head from that came from the stocking. Just like, oh boy, here we go. Rawr.
okay, sorry about that. Alright. Okay, so what are we looking at? Alright, so we have A to J and I to 9. No letter or number appears more than once. Vowels are in the middle column in the top 2 rows. In the same column, J is above D, which is directly above 3, which is above 1. The 5th row contains 1, 2, and 9 in some order. The 4th row contains only odd numbers. The top row contains B, E, and F in that order. In the same column, E is above H, which is above 6. 7 is before 5 in one row. Within one column, G is directly below C, and 2 above. 8 is before 6 in one row, and 2 is after 9 in another. So we have times 3, times 8, times 6, times 4, times 7. And then we have another one of these cipher things. Parentheses, exclamation point, waves, brackets, and star. I have no idea what any of that means. I'm stuck. The name means something. Colony. Why haven't I figured it out yet? I keep coming back to those events. Okay, recap. Read this again and come up with something brilliant. Football season was over, but busloads of hooligans would still assemble as if they'd just poured out of the most infuriating match in the world. Had seen this happen again and again over the course of a few weeks. All over the county. Then nothing. I know it's crazy, but it was like they were taking orders from a highly skilled outside group. from Revenant, but why? What's to gain? Is this practice? 1 year later, the standing crowds, noon on a Tuesday, in dozens of cities across the countries, standing large groups in city centers. An hour later, they leave. Not one person involved agrees to be interviewed. At least, at first, I tracked down one man. He agreed to speak but seemed scared. He didn't know why. I didn't know why he was afraid. But he didn't really know why he was there that day. As he recalled, he just went. I've read about psych cases like his before. It was like someone had found a way to drop a series of breadcrumbs that he'd follow. Someone found a way to make him do what they wanted and feel like it was his own idea. I think those things we spotted, those were the experimental trials, and now they've left the lab. So, are they putting this into practice and we're missing it? Or is this just a tool that someone's wanting to use? And make a special note. This isn't mind control. There's no magic beam. It's priming. Giving people the information and stimulus it takes to reach a predictable, consistent outcome. Oh, I am having a hard time reading today. Okay. So let's work on cracking this. They said 2 was in the second column, right? Alright, so this is helpful, right? A letter is only letters. That's helpful. And numbers are only numbers. That is helpful. Alright, so that being the case, alright, the 5th row contains 1, 2, and 9 in some order. So this is 3, 4, 5. So 2. We know 9 is before 2 and 1, so that's got to be the 5th row, right? Right? The 5th row contains 1, 2, and 9 in some order. Got it. Here we go. It is 6 in one row. 8 is before 6 in one row. And 2 is after 9 in another. So it is 9, 2, 1. We know that. Okay. So, 7 is before 5. Within one column, G is directly below C and above 2. So we know G is directly below C and it's above 2. So we've got to say G and C are in this column somewhere. I'm assuming here, but it could be one up. It could be C, G, and then something. Okay. Let's focus on any mention of that. Okay. The vowels are in the middle column in the top 2 rows. So vowels are up here. How many vowels do we have? 2 might be at the end. Hang on. It might be 1, 9, 2. A, B, C, E. Okay. So here we go. This is actually 1, 9, 2. Okay, which means this is C and G. Which means we have I, H. Oh no, we don't have an I. Okay, I'm sorry. Which means we have A, E, okay, so we have A and E in this row. We know that. but I'm not sure what else is in that row. And we know we have C and G in the third row. Okay. So the fifth row contains 1, 2, and 9 in some order. But we know 2 is after 9, and since the middle columns have to be A and E, right? The middle column has to have A and E, but G and C have to be above 2. That means it has to be 192 in the fifth row. The fourth row contains only odd numbers. How many is that we have available? 1, 2, 3. 3. Okay. So the fourth row, it said, contains only odd numbers? Okay, let's actually screenshot this so I don't have to keep flipping between the book. Here we go. Oh, one quick second. Cancel. Now let's try that again. Okay, now I won't have that annoying blue highlight. Okay. So, all right. Let's pull this over here. Now this is still mildly hard for me to read on this monitor, but we're going to do it. Okay, so I might have to swap between the game and my notes at this point, but it'll be easier for me to read from here. Well, actually, here's a little trick I can use. Let me... No? Won't work that way? Okay, well, I tried. Alright, well, I tried. Okay, that's fine. We'll swap between it, but that'll work. Alright. So we have A and E is over the middle column. We have 192 here. The fifth column, the fourth row contains only odd numbers, which, since we know 1 and 9 are here, makes this 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there we go. Okay. So we know... So then that means that 4, 6, and 8 are down here. That being the case. Okay. So that we know. So 4, 6, and 8 are down here in some pattern, and 3, 5, and 7 are up here in some pattern. Okay. So we know what rows all the numbers go in. We just don't know much else from there. That's fine. We can figure it out. I think. Maybe. Alright. So no letter appears more than once. Let me actually see if I can't... No, not do that. Thank you. I wanted to see about making these a bit bigger. Okay. There we go. Was that effective? Probably not. Is it what I did? Absolutely. All right, so vowels are in the middle column in the top 2 rows. Okay, so vowels are in the middle column in the top 2 rows. We got that covered, right? It could be AE or EA, but we've got it. All right, in the same column, J is above D, which is above 3, which is above 1. Okay, so that puts it with JD31 in the first column, right? So that makes this JD31. Actually, that makes this JD31. That's still an A because we don't know what. So that makes this JD31. Yes. Oh, I opened the thing again. And what I meant to do was I meant to tab out. Okay. So in the same column, J is above D, which is directly above 3, which is above 1. Right? So we've got that covered, JD31. The 5th row contains 1, 2, 9 in some order. We got that covered. The 4th row contains only odd numbers. We got that covered. The top row contains B, E, F. In that order. All right. So they made that easy. B, E, F. So we know that. Okay. Which makes this CG. So then this is the only letter we don't know, which means it has to be H, right? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, J. Yep. So this has got to be H here. And it has to be down here. It can't be anywhere else. This could be a 7. And this could be an 8. Those we just don't know yet. But that has to be H. There is no getting around that. Alright. In the same column, E is above H, which is above 6. Okay, no, it doesn't have to be directly above. It just has to be above 6. So yeah, E is above H, which is above 6. So this column is completely correct at this point. Okay. 7 is before 5. Which means... Okay. So that throws me off. Because if 7 is before 5, that puts 7 here or here. But that can't put 7 here because this is J, D, 3. Goes there because it goes J, D, 3, 1. So we know this is correct. I thought this was correct. Seven is before 5, though. Throws me off. Does that mess anything else up? What do we know about 5? 7 is before 5. That is what we know. We also know 5 has to be in the 4th row because it contains only odd numbers. Okay, no, that could be right. Alright, so I just had that one wrong. Now that row should be completely correct because 7 is before 5 in one row. Alright, within one column, G is directly below C and directly above 2. So G is directly below C and above 2, which puts these correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. 8 is before 6 in one row, and 2 is after 9 in another. So that means this has to be 8, and this has to be 6. So 8 is before 6, and 2 is after 9. I thought we said 2 was before 9. Now, hold up a second. No, 2 is after 9. No, that's correct. No. That's right. So, what am I doing wrong here? All right. In the same column, so vowels are in the middle in the top 2 spaces. Got it. In the same column, J is above D, which is above 3, which is above 1. Got it. The 5th row contains 1, 2, and 9. Yep. The 4th row contains only odd numbers. Yep. The top row contains B, E, and F in that order. Yep. And in the same column, E is above H, which is above 6. Ooh, there's my problem. E is above H, which is above 6. So does that mean it goes 8, 6, 4? Hold up. 8, 6, 4.
You were a worthy opponent, but I beat you.
That's my problem. It was 8, 6, 4. Yellow. What do we got?
Bug. Can't pass this up.
Quite literally a bug.
This battery is sincerely dead. I need to find a chord to play this.
Okay. And Kate Drew's notes. Dear Fake Diary, perhaps I'd be well served by a muffin and coffee. Tea. Tea's a fool's game. Hey Moira, stop reading my fake diary. You should feel fake shame. Next time you're up here though, would you mind stocking up on the snacks? I just spent the last day subsisting on bits of those sad cookies they give you on the plane. It made me a sad researcher. Sad and hungry. I'm bored. No one is doing anything solid. Bagpipe Jam, you missed it. Guys on the radio just said earworm. Earworm is a terrible expression. Makes me shudder. There needs to be a new term for a song that gets stuck in your head. Nope, can't think of one. Bagpipes. So this is kind of like, so Kate also shared a lot with Sunny June, it seems. Because she also has the randomness, the random rantings. This is the longest wiretap I've ever wiretapped. Maybe I'll learn a new skill. Questions. Are there cameras here? Because I have busted some moves. Moves have been busted in a real fundamental way for the last hours. And I just realized we tape everything. Oh well, if it gets out, maybe I'll be famous for inventing the pop and chomp. It's a new style of eat/dancing I've been perfecting. It's not as good as the waffle shuffle, but it's close. Man, watch Sleeper Cell never boils. I wrote a poem for you. It's freeform. Peep this, fool. Moira, you are dumb, and I hate you. And through the days, my thoughts linger on. How much you smell. Just kidding, you're great and brilliant, and I can barely see the stink lines when you walk in the door. Nice, Kate. You're a poet, and I was inspired to compose my own opus for you. Arty spacing in free verse means you're a hack. Here's but a sprig, and the angels of frost retreat from the windows long stretched and suspended. Kate's a big fat idiot. Hey! Hey! Who are you on the phone with? I'm writing this slowly so you think I'm telling you who I'm talking to, but really I'm just enjoying making you wait. I'm not going to tell you because it's none of your business. Dear Moira, I bet you're wondering why that window is broken. Huh. In fact, I was. I repaired it, by the way. So what happened? I broke it with a telescope. Cloud moved and I got excited. Saw Jupiter. You seen Jupiter? I didn't think so. Cat, settle in. Your security detail is keyed in. Your data's ready. We need you to go over every irregularity you can find in the Royal Institute of Health Staffing. We're working on comparing the heat maps over the last few days. If the agent is truly in production, we'll see it. Nancy, I know you're upset with me for leaving, and you should be. I shouldn't have come here. I see that now. Hey, Kate, I know you're gone. I wish you could see the water here. It's summer. The sun's slanty here. There's wind. I was kicked out, by the way. I don't know if I should run. Should I run? Or would you prefer if I just wait? I'd do what you want if you only said what it was. It's fall again. I'm not dead. Guess they knew the weight of my own thoughts. It's winter. Doesn't matter that it's winter, does it? Okay.
The disc is missing. I'll need to find it first.
Woo! So this looks like it decodes things. Interesting. Okay. I have a bug. Okay. We need to find a cord for the MP3 player. We've discovered the cabin vault. We have not discovered what's locked in Moira's safe, however. Okay. Cool. So we do need to find and replace the missing disc. We need to... Maybe we go back to the hotel. Maybe the hotel will have something for me. Like, maybe I'll have something in my bag to boot up Mom's MP3 player. Ooh. Do we have anything here? No. No. I didn't think so. Okay, train station. No, not train station, sorry. Exit and hotel. Hotel. Hi?
Hi, Nancy.
So, am I on speakerphone?
Yeah. Yes, Nancy, you are on the speaker.
Hi!
Oh.
I would like to remind...
Shut up, Ned.
Don't talk to Ned that way.
Actually, at this juncture, that might be warranted.
Thank you, Ned.
You're welcome.
Shut up, Ned. Nancy,
Hey!
take a guess at why I'm upset with Ned right now?
He broke into the house?
Well, can't say that doesn't factor in. I'm upset with Ned because he let you talk him into something dangerous, and he wasn't smart enough to stop you.
Whoa.
Hey.
All due respect, Mr. Drew, you're wrong.
All due respect, Mr. Nickerson, you're a complete...
Let me finish.
Okay.
I know how serious this is, but I also know Nancy.
Better than her own father, I assume?
Actually, kind of, yeah.
But I can admit something you can't.
And just what exactly is that?
Nothing I say is going to stop Nancy, not this time. I
Fair
understand why
enough.
you don't want to help her, but that'll make things more dangerous for Nancy. She called me because she knows that my faith in her is stronger than my fear for her. So, now you can tell me to shut up.
The poem is on the top shelf of the bedroom closet. Can you go get it and give me a moment with Nancy?
Sure thing, Mr. Drew.
Okay.
Sorry I burgled your house.
Nancy, I don't know what to do here, kiddo.
Yeah.
I wish you would just come home.
That's not
But
going to happen.
I think Ned is right.
Yeah,
you
probably.
were right to go to him.
Thanks. I'll talk to you again soon.
I mean, can we talk about the fact that I think Nancy might have just a very, very slight case of autism? Okay? Nothing major, but like, she fixates. And she fixates hard when she fixates. She does it with every single mystery. She fixates, and quite literally, absolutely nothing else in the world matters other than solving that mystery. Which is something that actually happens to people who are slightly autistic. I mean, she's definitely high functioning if she is autistic, and that is a big if at this point. If she is autistic, she's definitely high functioning. But like, I feel like Nancy might be slightly autistic, and she fixates on any mystery.
What's that?
Hi.
That is not normal. I need to take a closer look at her room.
Okay. It's not normal. She was just walking around her room with a phone. I mean, I don't see how that's not normal. I feel like that's very normal. But like, she fixates on every single mystery, which is why I think she might be just a little bit.
What do you mean?
You're always off with someone. First that Alec guy. Now who else?
Just some people I met. A friend of my mom's.
A friend?
Yeah.
Anyone else?
That's kind of a strange question.
Yeah. Sorry. Why can't I meet anyone?
Because you're always standing here.
You seem to tolerate me. Oh well.
Bye.
Goodbye.
See you later.
Okay. Can we go back here? So did you get this thing online so I can fix it? Because that makes all the sense in the world? No. Okay. How about you?
On Bridget. See if you can get into her room.
I'm working on it.
Do you have anything that could help me keep an eye on Bridget?
Well, not as such. Unless...
Unless what?
You're not afraid of heights now, are you?
Not really.
Check this out. Find a bow, and you can use this to zip across the courtyard.
Oh,
It's
that's
not
very
safe,
nice, isn't it?
But it is fun.
Oh, well, that's a nice one, isn't it? Give me a second here. Something is not working and it frustrates. Alright, there we go. That should fix that problem. Ah, thank you. So...
Why was the attack centered on Glasgow?
We wondered that as well. It took us too long. We had that special vanity that made us think our lives were more important than anyone else's. And that blinded us to the obvious.
Oh, what
It
was the
Glasgow
obvious?
Because someone here wanted to play a risky game. When Revenant sees someone they think could be pointed in a direction they find advantageous, they drop a trail of breadcrumbs.
Oi.
Is there anything you could tell me about Bridget?
That girl upstairs, I ran her background on a hunch.
And?
Nothing. Try not to let her become collateral damage. She seems sweet.
Okay.
Goodbye.
So now I have the thing to break into Bridget's room. We should go do that. Should we not?
Mom's copy of Jabberwocky.
Yes!
Now to figure out what it means.
Why did they tape it to the door and not slip it under the door? Becomes my question. Wouldn't hotel staff usually just slip it under your door? I mean, I feel like they would, right?
Got it.
First try, even. Let's go! So nobody noticed that, right?
Need to be quick about this. Bridget could be back at any second.
Okay. Let's take a look.
Straight up weird. She's tracking my movements? I think I'd better find out more before I confront her about this.
Inbound, train station, hotel arrival, on time. In contact with locals, has marching orders from Cathedral. Cathedral is running in compartments. No one has an eye on local office. New contact established. McLorton? Strange.
All right, let's see what Bridget's up to. Okay, I need to use the McLorton pattern here.
Oh, buddy. Okay, so... hang on. We start with white here. And then I feel like we go red here. I am totally going to get busted, by the way. Just to let y'all know. I am absolutely getting busted here. Green stripe here, I think. Actually dark blue stripe here and here. White in the center, red, blue. Oh, no, sorry. White, red. Okay. I feel like that's probably it. Alright, those are last, so these outside green ones are last. We want to do these big thick ones next to last. Light blue. Yellow. Okay. Okay, and then we want... this one's gonna be next to last. That one's... oranges on the side. Orange, orange. Okay. Blue, blue. I feel like that works there. Okay, and then green, green are last. We want to go... ooh. We actually want this green up here, but the oranges over top of that, as well as the blues over top of that. And then these deep blues go, well actually these deep blues go over top of this green as well. So what if we say we put this green up and then these deep blues over it? And then we want to put a light blue here. Yellow. And then green, green. Nope. I mean, I really did not have to do that, but okay. Alright. Deep blue. Deep blue. White. Green. Green? Yes? Actually, no, this yellow goes over this green, doesn't it? Okay. Erase these guys. Because this yellow goes over this green, so it's not the green. So then we want orange. Oh, but it goes under the green here. Okay. Okay, so just this green then? Because it looks like it's under everything up here, but over some of it up here. Right? So just that green then. And then we want light blue. I want to say yellow. It's hard to tell if the yellow goes over or under up here, but I'm going to say under. With orange and orange, right? With orange and orange. And then that gives us dark blue, dark blue. Okay, hang on. Okay, these dark blues are under this. Are they?
What are you doing?
Really getting confused. I should have just taken your phone with me. Told you I was gonna get captured. Alright, so we have dark blue, that much I've got. White, that much I've got. Okay, so this bottom green line is over these two dark blues. Okay, but under the dark blue up top here. It is also over this orange. So we want to say under orange, under the dark blue, under the yellow. So we want to say dark green down here. Then we want to say light blue and yellow. Yes. Then we want to say orange, orange, blue, blue. Yes. And then we want to say green, I want to say. It's hard to tell if the greens here are over or under these greens. I'm going to say they're over. So green. Then we want to say light blue here, I think. Yes. Actually, no, we want to say blue, blue. Then we want to say light blue. Then we want to say yellow. And then green, green. Did I do it right? I'm going to say no. Okay. I am absolutely getting pattern blind here, which is always fun. Okay. I am absolutely 1010% getting pattern blind. Hotel and courtyard. Okay. Which is fine, you know, it happens. We get pattern blind from now and then. Okay. So we are going to say, alrighty. So one of my big problems is that I don't put the black on, apparently. Because I'm just letting the black of the phone be the black. So that's apparently my big problem. Black. And then we want to put in the dark blue here and here. And then we want to put in the white. We know that much. And then we're going to go red. And it goes across the middle. And then we are going to grab the green. And that is just 7. Okay. We're going to grab light blue and yellow. Okay, and then orange is going to be here. Alright, orange and orange. Dark blue is going to be 13 and 14. That doesn't make any sense. That should be green. No, I'm sorry, it's 12 and 13, so it's those two. And then this is green. Thank you. Okay, and then 15 and 16 are dark blue. And we are going 15 and 16. And then light blue for 17. We've got... Really? Those are under the yellow, huh? Alright. 18, 19, and then finish it off with yellow down the center.
Is she talking about a dead drop? If I work fast enough, I might be able to intercept the package.
Alright. Confirmed second payment. Receive on your next end. Waiting for your next move. Look behind Worlds of Burns. AE fond kiss. Know the place. Turn and walk after my drop. My guy's skittish. Copy that. Link the drive. My act. Custom wiretap. Recognize. Program should be baked in the hidden sector. Confirm before sending. I know what I'm doing, Z. We'll see if you do. Okay. So I guess we go now. And how Nancy gets back is beyond me, because as the zipline works, I should be kind of lower. Like, her room should be on the 6th and mine on the 7th. But, and that means I shouldn't be able to zip line back. But okay. Maybe I have a motorized zip line.
I've been robbed!
What?
What? What happened?
Someone broke into my room!
What was taken?
My money?
Oh,
Just
okay.
your money?
What kind of a question is that?
Well, money's... Sorry, just trying to see how I can help. I just saw a group of men in suits headed toward your room. They look like spies or something.
What?
Well, there's the accent drop. So where would somebody do a dead drop? Here, maybe? I mean, yeah, but I need to get in there. S-A-E, so say, maybe, was her thing that she told us? Okay. Because she did mention a kiss, I think, but okay.
Still check. Haven't done. That's still have to do. Did that. Can't check. Still haven't. Still check. Can't check that off yet.
Alright, so open the lockbox in her safe. We haven't figured that out. Track down the passwords for the locked entries in the archives. We haven't done that. Listen to the MP3 player. Find and replace the missing disc from the cipher wheel. Break the Jabberwocky code and follow the instructions from Bridget's texts. I saw money. Alright. So... What were the instructions then that I'm supposed to follow? I'm assuming it was either the trash can or the bench, because those are the places that I can zoom in on. This guy left absolutely nothing behind here. Maybe I can get a screwdriver from, what's his name? From Yin. Maybe Yin will have a screwdriver for me.
Hello.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Okay.
It's locked.
Okay. Can I get in here? Nope, system is still offline. Okay. So what was her text message then? What did her text message say then that I missed? Okay, that's the notebook. That's her bathroom. A.E. Fond Kiss. I know the place. So, A.E. Fond Kiss.
I'd better not leave that way.
You sure? But okay. Okay. Well, I got more money. So I did steal her money now. I need to track down a screwdriver, I think. Yeah, you'll need a screwdriver to remove the plaque first. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's like, yeah, but how do I get a screwdriver? Maybe I can get a screwdriver from the souvenirs at the train station. I mean, that would be a bit of a long shot, but better than nothing. No screwdriver here. Maybe from not Griffin Hawk. Well, maybe Griffin Hawk. Is there a screwdriver at Griffin Hawk? Letters only. No. There is a screwdriver at Griffin Hawk. Ah! Alright. Well, somebody did leave a screwdriver over at Griffin Hawk. Now, how I was supposed to guess that is beyond me.
I need to slide a track of canisters out.
Okay. Ah, okay. I see how this works. I think. Okay. So you can only spin them when they're here, right? And you can only spin them a specific way. Okay. 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 move this here. Alright, so this is kind of like that one type of puzzle, right? The move the rings from one side to the other without putting like a heavy ring on top of a light ring kind of a thing. This is kind of like that. Because the canisters will interlock, right? When they're together like that. But you don't want them all to do that at once. However, you do have to interlock them to get them to the back. So it's kind of like this. Done.
Got it. I need to complete this myself to see what Bridget was up to.
Fill a full bag with the final payment of 35E. Place the bag inside the trash bin next to this bench. Exit the area and return later. Your equipment will be waiting for you in the trash bin. Okay. So we need a blue bag then. Well, it's a good thing we know where to get a blue bag, isn't it? We can get a blue bag from right here.
This should work for the dead drop.
Okay. We have more than 35, so we're good. What's this message about? I have hilarious tales. Come listen. Hey.
Are you here for love? Been writing letters to some boy, promising you'll meet him one day on a beach?
No.
Nope.
You're a riddle.
I am. What are you really up to?
What are you really up to? You've been tracking me since I arrived. I bet your name isn't even really Bridget.
No, your name isn't Bridget.
Who are you really? Why were you asking me so many questions?
Thank you. I am so sick of that accent. And I am so sick of you. Go home, Nancy Drew. Otherwise,
I know that voice actress.
Will die.
I know that voice actress, and I know that voice actress from this game. Or not from this series. I'm just not sure what character she plays.
Dead drop dead. I'll give it some time and see what happens next.
Okay. Is what's his name back? No, he's begun. Alright. Open the compartment hidden by the bench.
Still have to do that. Can't check. Still have to do that.
Okay. So follow through the instructions on Bridget's text, break the Jabberwocky code, find the replacement for the missing disc, listen to Mom's old MP3, and track down some stuff. Alright.
Zoe Wolf.
Hello.
Is that Bridget's real name?
Hello. Find a way to use the glasses.
Haven't done that.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. Since she was waiting on him, how's about we head to our room, just like this, and then we take a look at going across here to her room. And then see if we can put on the glasses. No. Alright. Well then, let's head back out. You know what? I wonder if we take him to Yin. If he'll tell me anything about him. Oh, Yin. Sorry.
Hello again.
Is it strange that Bridget would get these glasses from a dead drop?
Whoa. Yes.
What are they?
Augmented reality glasses. But this is a custom job. I wonder if it has solitaire.
Okay, mine now.
Oh, that's a shame. Just the basics.
Can you examine these and see what they're for?
Might take a bit. I'll let you know when they're done. You may want to ease up on the stealing.
I'll give them back. I'm just investigating.
I didn't steal technically. I put down the final payment.
Investigating any big ticket items during your visit. I really hate the embassy people.
Okay.
See you around.
See you around.
Still have to do that.
Okay.
It's locked.
Yeah, I know. I was still wondering if I could get in. System's still offline, huh? So
Did that.
Okay, so I did follow through on that.
Can't check. Still have to do that.
Okay. You got the glasses
Nancy,
for me?
what's up?
Nope.
Goodbye.
Oh, I should put the thing on the we should go to the safe house. You should be off to the safe house then. Hi Blythe, how's it going? I went up to the 7th floor. I meant to go to the ground. I told you, I'm gonna slip into that. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hello, Zoe.
What's going on?
I know you stole my glasses.
I didn't steal. I helped you pay. We're sharing.
Sorry to upset you. That make it less fulfilling? You have a problem, my friend. Keep 'em, by the way. I remote wiped the drive. You want to play spy? Enjoy the toy. Here's the deal. You go forward like we never spoke.
What are you going to do?
Spy stuff.
Okay.
Okay, Zoe. You wore a disguise. You were trying to get me to talk to you. What's your angle?
Nancy, you were so loud. I'll tell you what I can, but here are the conditions. You trust only me from now on.
Right. Like that's going to happen.
Fine, then trust no one. No one. Not even your father.
My father? He would never lie to me.
You need to understand. Revenant goes after weaknesses. We all have them. And your father's weakness is obvious. It's you. He'll lie to you if someone can convince him it'll keep you safe.
Okay, but...
But nothing. Someone's been talking to him. If you don't believe me, ask him about it. And listen to how he sounds.
Okay.
And don't you think it's funny that he's having all these passport problems out of the blue?
I mean, she's not wrong.
Handiwork.
I don't think it's necessarily Revenant's handiwork, but like, she's not wrong. Yeah, well, like, she's not wrong. Like, here's the thing. Parents will lie to you if they think it will keep you safe. Like, that's not even a question. That is just an absolute legit. Like, they will. And, like, to have somebody suddenly revoke his passport, I'm not all fired ready to say it's Revenant, but that's not out of the realm of possibilities. So it's like, no, she's not wrong. Her father will absolutely lie to her. Any chance he gets.
Why are you standing outside of the hotel?
Just am.
There must be a reason you're hanging out here.
Are you kidding me? Leave it alone.
Yes, she's doing surveillance on me. We know that.
Either you let me help or I'll go public with what I know.
You're killing me here. How many nooses do you need around your neck?
Oh, about 3 dozen.
You can't help me. But I'll let you see this through.
You'll let me?
I'm sorry, say
but
what
if
now?
You stay. You're not my friend. You're not my helper. You're a tool in every sense of the word. And you'll do exactly what I say.
Okay, and she's not wrong.
That's not going to happen.
Oh, I love this.
I need a bag and drag for Miss Drew.
Would you like to add an enhanced paradise if it is 99 cents?
You know I shouldn't. Trying to be good.
Who are you talking to?
That's the guy I call when I need someone kidnapped. You've got about a minute. 2 if you run. But don't. It's sad to watch.
Call it off. I'll do what you say.
Oh, I love this so much.
I'm gonna need you to cancel that last order. Here's the deal. You go forward like
That's
we
so
never
funny.
spoke.
What are you going to do?
Spy stuff.
You've already said. So what exactly is a bag and drag, by the way?
What exactly is a bag and drag?
The name is the explanation. It looks pretty terrifying.
Oh my.
Well, it is the fastest way to get on an international flight.
Oh no! Alright, so upside, she was just gonna have me shipped home. Because she did say it was an international flight, so she was just gonna have me kidnapped and dropped on a plane. And probably sent home. And then my passport gets revoked. I'm just saying. So let me get this straight. You're an American? I mean, come on, Nan. Oddvi.
What is going on? Who are you?
Nothing and no one. Go home.
No.
I'll say it slow.
I won't help.
If you stay, you will die.
I'm not intimidated by you.
You're a prop. Get that? Everyone you meet here is using you.
Yep.
Wise up and ship out.
Nope.
Hi.
Wise up and ship out. Hi, how you doing? Alright, so what's going on? Who are you really?
What is going on? Who are you really? And who are you spying on?
Keep it down.
No, I will not. There's no end to the secrets I can say really loudly, so anyone, even that guy walking by, could hear.
I can't believe she had the nerve to say that to your face. Shut up. Please.
Not unless you tell me what's happening.
Oh, this one is,
If you pull that again,
okay.
you and me are done.
So, this one is... They obviously wanted Nancy to be involved in the center of an international spy thriller. But because this is her interactive and we don't kill anybody, Nancy is trying to unearth what her mother was working on and figure out, not necessarily if her mother's alive, because we know her mother's dead, but trying to figure out why her mother was killed. Right? So the thing is that she is trying to uncover a maybe plot, maybe not, and this is going to sound really confusing, but that's because it is confusing. There's no way around it. She is trying to discover a plot to get everybody sick by a maybe terrorist, but maybe not terrorist organization. We are we have been told very plainly several times, it wasn't lethal. They weren't trying to kill anybody. It wasn't lethal. It wasn't lethal. We were just going to get everybody really, really sick. And then they were going to put their operatives in place while the heads of state were all sick so that their operatives could take over state. And then just not give it back. That's it. And the organization that is perpetrating this, named Reverend, may or may not be a terrorist organization, because they do terrorist things, but they also do not terrorist things. So what? And it's like, okay, I know why they wrote the story this way, right? Like, it's obvious why they wrote the story this way. They wrote the story this way because it's a Her Interactive Nancy game. They can't have Nancy going after terrorists and people might die. We can't do that because it's a Her Interactive Nancy game. But also, here's the thing. We have had people be murdered in both Secrets Can Kill and Deadly Device. So why we couldn't say outright... Yeah, I know, right? So why we couldn't say that, okay, we are going after a terrorist organization that is looking to release a biological weapon on the city of Glasgow. That's all you needed. You didn't need to say whether or not it could be deadly. You didn't need to be like, oh, it'll kill thousands of people. All you needed was, you are going after a definite terrorist organization. This is what your mom was trying to stop. She was trying to stop a definite terrorist organization from releasing a virus into Glasgow. And now that terrorist organization seems to be restarting the plan again, so you as Nancy have to not only figure out who killed your mother and why, but you also have to stop this from happening because it's your mother's legacy to stop this plot from happening. So you as Nancy have to stop this plot. That's all you needed. You didn't need to be like, oh, they're unleashing a thing that might get people sick, but it won't kill them. It won't kill them. And they might have been terrorists, but they also might not have. You really didn't need to pull all this. There was a way to do this, even for kids, that wouldn't be super scary. Like, I know they're like...
Right, it's ready to play.
I mean, it's ready to play, but am I ready to play? And the answer is no, I'm not. So it's like, I understand that it's a game for kids, and we can't make it too scary. Otherwise, we risk giving kids nightmares and losing a lot of our player base. But it's like, there's a way to do it without making it too scary. There really is. Just, you know, don't mention death. Just kind of breeze over the fact that death might occur. Just say, yes, it is a random terrorist organization, and then have Nancy foil the plot in the end, and it's not all that bad. But it's just like, why? They might be terrorists, but they're probably not, but they could be, but they're probably not. And they might be doing something that'll get people sick, but don't worry, nobody's ever going to die, because this is a Nancy game and nobody ever dies in a Nancy game. And what's his name ain't over here still. So whatever I haven't done to get him back, I haven't done it yet. Okay. Nothing else over here I think that we need, so we're good. So it's a weird one. It's a weird one narratively. What you got for me? Okay.
What was so important about the information my mother hid?
Want a crash course in international intelligence?
Yep.
Because here it is. Every day that passes without a large-scale atrocity is both an accident and a miracle.
Yeah.
I don't have time to explain it. Why don't you talk to Ewan?
How do you know I'm talking to him? And wait, why?
First, please. Second, don't talk. Get him to talk.
Oh.
All right, I'm out. Don't call.
I don't have your number.
Oh, and she's legitimately gone. Okay, fun. So she said talk to Ewan.
I've
Hi.
got those glasses for you. Here.
Thank you.
The drive was wiped. Not that that slowed me down. Nothing worth your while on there anyway. The basic OS is there. So you're now the proud owner of neat spy glasses.
Okay.
What exactly do they do?
Right. I don't know.
Okay. So Zoe
Definitely
Wolf,
not
eh?
something the average person would have.
Aye, I'm picking up on that.
Okay.
I think she actually might be an American spy.
Listen, we're friends with the Americans, but I don't trust her. I'm going up a security level.
You can just do
extra
that?
Security on the left, passcode, voice print, and skeletal recognition.
Okay.
You will not be able to get down there with anyone else.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
Okay, so now I have a neat pair of spy glasses. It just gives me a fun UI wherever we go. Let's go back up to my room. We'll go break back into Zoe's room and see what she was after. Alright, compound bow. Woohoo! Hello?
That's a code, all right. Looks like I'd better get cracking.
Well, okay. So, we have a code. Do I know what we are doing with said code? No! But we have it. So that's fun. Let's... Oh, I am never going to be able to see that on my second monitor. But cool. Down here a bit. And let's put that up there. My second monitor is actually a little darker than my primary, so it's harder for me to see things over here. But I'm going to be taking a look anyway. Alright. So, We're good for a little while longer. Alright, well, we've got a code. Anything else on her phone? No. Who leaves your phone in your room, by the way? Like, these days, isn't your phone basically, like, attached to your hands? Unless, of course, that's not her only phone. That could definitely be a possibility. Where it's not her only phone. Interesting. So now everything in the game has a funky UI. Should we go talk to Moira? Maybe Moira's got a bit more to say to us. Oh, maybe Moira will have the, oh, the what's-its. We need a cord. Moira might actually have it. I'm not talking to you right now. I'm gonna go talk to Moira. Go over to Barriston. Oh, Moira.
Nancy.
Do you know what the story is with the lockbox?
Do you know what the story with a locked letterbox is?
That's Kate's. Don't have a clue how to unlock it.
Why did we lose contact with each other?
We didn't. Your father got in the way.
Oh.
Why?
Don't blame him. When your mum found out she was going to have a child, she made a promise. No work that would put her or you in danger, so no cathedral. She stuck to that promise.
Oh.
Except when I made her break it, which was as often as I could. There was a really close call one night.
What happened?
I'd rather not say.
No,
your father took you
say.
and left. And he was right too. Kate chose you over cathedral and me. And she was right too.
Talk to you later.
All right then.
So by a really close call, I'm going to assume they were visiting Glasgow, doing some work that Moira had guilt-tripped her into. And I almost died that night. There was a really close call that almost killed me. Maybe almost killed... Hello.
I should investigate that chair when I can.
Underneath the occupied seat cushion, only to be used as a last resort in case I'm caught by the... Well, since he's not here... Hello.
If I can get all of the colors into the correct circle,
okay.
I should be able to get this off.
Oh, this isn't nearly as hard as you'd think. Okay. Okay. And then you just do that. That's really easy, actually.
Who is this note about?
We have eyes and ears on you in the station. Stand by for our call. Her life depends on it. Ooh. Her life? Me? Is it me, Moira, Zoe, or somebody else?
Who do you work for?
It's a name only a dozen people know. Even if I told you, it wouldn't matter.
So it wouldn't be the CIA then?
In a sense.
Interpol?
See you around.
Not
Bye.
really. It wouldn't be Interpol because it's only a dozen people. Yeah, the mix of fonts is supposed to make it look like it's one of those old-fashioned messages that like got cut out of magazines or whatever. But I don't know why they mixed the fonts and then printed it out. You could have just wrote the note and printed it out. You really didn't have to go through all the mixed fonts unless you were going for a bone-chilling effect. Which, you know, if that's the case, you did a good job, I guess.
Still have check. Did that. Haven't done that. Can't check. Haven't done. Can't check.
All right, so find a way to listen in on Alec's phone call. First, we need Alec to get back before that happens. All right, I'm going to do one thing, and then we're probably going to have to call it for the day. Let's go check and see if Alec is officially back. Alec. Nope. Alright, so I am going to have to call it there for today. You know, I've got this little addiction to eating 3 times a day. I got to go feed that. And I've got some other stuff to do around the house. So we will call it here for today. I will be back tomorrow. We will finish Silent Spy. Thank goodness, because Silent Spy is... This is the only one where the narrative actually gives me a legitimate headache. Because I want it to make sense. It is so close to making sense. And then they try to kid-friendly it, and it doesn't make sense anymore, and it just spins me in circles. This is the only one where the narrative legitimately drives me crazy. But I will be back. We will finish Silent Spy. This is going to be part of wrapping up the season of Nancy, which was supposed to be Nancvember, but is turning into the seasons of Nancy. I am live every Wednesday to Sunday, somewhere around 10 a.m. Eastern or New York time, whichever's easiest for you to Google. We'll finish Silent Spy, yay, and then we're going to move in. I do get to finish this with a blind playthrough of 7 Keys, because I got 7 keys. So I get to finish this with a blind playthrough of Secret of the 7 Keys, which I am super nervous about, because I am really not very good at this. Yeah, but I'm going to do a blind playthrough of Secret of the 7 Keys as we wrap up. So this is, what, 29 out of 33? So we're getting towards the end. So, yay! I'm so excited to play 7 Keys, you have no idea. Just in case you were wondering, I do have many, many hours in all of the Nancys except 7 Keys. That's the only one that I have not played legitimately on stream or at all. So, I will be back. We will finish Spy, and then we'll go on to, I think, Labyrinth of Lies is after that. But anyway, I am going to see you guys tomorrow. Have a great day. Bye, everyone.